that again of the story.
Okay. Okay. Buddha, monkey, and the dreamer. Trio on quest. Hey, hey, you up there? Here I am. Here. Down. Okay. You can hear me. I know. Buddha in Dhyan heard someone trying to get their attention. Buddha was not willing to disrupt their peace. But then something happened and she shouted out loud, "Hey, you smash-nosed one up there!" Bah! Instead of a divine smile, Buddha laughed seriously. Seriously? Did she call me? Did she really call me this? Ignore her nonsense. Ignore her nonsense, Buddha. And what is this on my shoulder? Oh, wannabe, you still there? What he's eating now? It's dripping on me. Yaks. The dreamer has some sort of, okay. Now it is like, it was just a starting point of this, and then the dreamer has some sort of experimental ability.
Well, Beena, keep going with your story. If you switched over into notes mode, you know, just you know, I don't know.
I'm just sharing with you what I have made.
I know, but I'm keen to hear you actually write story right now.
Right now?
Yeah, right now. Yeah, why not?
Okay, let's try. I don't know how it is going to be, but I can try.
Yeah.
Always.
Just keep writing, because you know, where wannabe comes in, you start from actual story, you're writing the dialogue and everything, and then you go into notes, right? So now just carry on where you were writing the story right there from where wannabe, and just continue writing the story in detail, you know, in depth. Yeah. I'm here, I'm listening. You know, again, you write, you don't have to say out loud as you write, because that's kind of awkward to do. You just write and then share. Or
no, I will try. Yeah. Come on, Mr. Wannabe. At least we hope you're not going to leave a mark on us. No, not a divine, beautiful woman whose marks will be
I haven't even had coffee yet.
Okay, so I just add a bit sentence from Buddha when he says that now it's dripping on us. Yikes! Come on, Mr. Wannabe. Come on, Mr. Wannabe. At least we hope you're not going to leave a mark here on us. You know, you are not a divine, beautiful woman whose marks will be appreciated.
Wow! 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 Keep going. This is just like, wow! Yeah, I don't know. This intrigues me. No end, Beena. You know, that's like just the unexpectedness of it. I love that. I love being surprised by a writer. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. I think that That coffee is becoming necessary now.
Wow. Okay. I'm just saying wow for my own writing. So I'm just saying that. Okay. I'm just reading from when Buddha actually respond to, not respond, internal response, like actually internally respond to the good dreamer.
Yeah. So you're telling the story now. You're getting into what's actually going on and all the detail, and you're just telling the story. Yeah.
Okay. Hey, you smashed one up there. Bah! Instead of a divine smile, Buddha laughed inside. Like, seriously? Did she really call me this? Ignore her nonsense. Ignore her nonsense, Buddha.
Yeah.
And what is this on my shoulder? Oh, what he is eating now.
I think somebody was subconsciously influenced by my comment.
No, your picture is frozen.
Oh, I said,
Okay.
I think somebody was subconsciously influenced by my comment on the.
Yes. I'm actually incorporating this.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Keep going, Beena. Keep going. Keep
So
going.
he says, it is ripping on me. Yes. Come on, Mr. Wannabe. At least we hope you're not going to leave a mark here on us. You are not a divine, beautiful woman whose marks will be appreciated. Here you go. Now, Wannabe is saying that.
Yeah,
Cool.
so say it. Say it. Don't tell me that
Yeah.
he's saying it. Actually say
Okay.
it.
Here you go. Do I have to remind you that you are Buddha, the meta being? You don't have to have all these worldly botheration.
Yeah.
Let it be, all caps. Let it be, all caps. Isn't this what you have been projecting since you breathed Om first time? So let it be, Buddha.
Very cool, Beena. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. And you know what I love, Beena, when you write? I love that you have such fun. And see that fun, that joy, that mood. That's the key. See, you're writing what you feel, Beena. See, you're getting inside the story and then you're sharing what you feel there. Yes?
Always.
Always.
Cannot write, of course. I don't know for others, but okay.
Yeah.
So now you can see that how it is written there. Okay.
Oh, you just keep going. You just keep going, Beena. I'm gonna make coffee. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, you just keep going. You're in the writing ugly stage now. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
This is something I
I'm not
just
even
want
going to read because I just want you to continue. We will go over it later because I'm gonna make coffee now, and then while you writing and sharing as you write, I'm going to just continue my editing a little bit on my own story. I think I'm done with it actually, but
Okay.
oh, I'm checking the close repeats. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So, it's just sort of mindless stuff. Well, you got to concentrate a little bit, but I can listen to you sharing as you write. But the main thing is, I'm hoping you typing out your story so that you have it written down, right, and getting inside the story. That's what I'm key. Becoming immersed in your own story. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm listening. I'm just making coffee. Oh, sitting on my leg and sat for a little too long. Oh, there we go. Oh. most exciting, Beena?
I was doing my drawing, and then you said, no, okay, do this, and now I'm writing my story. Here, okay. पागल हो गई खुद ही अपनी जगह में।
I don't know if that was English or not.
Sorry?
Oh, no, it's okay. I was saying, I don't know if that was English or not, and then you spoke some more, and then I realized, no, it wasn't. A magical language. See, now there I can use magical, Beena. Right?
Sorry, sir, I'm talking to Amy. Coming back.
Oh, sure. Hello, Amy. Oh. Huh. You still talking to Amy, Beena? Yes, huh? Very good in the neighborhood. Hello world, hello world, hello world, hello world, hello, hello. Hello world, hello, hello, hello. Oh, 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 Singing and maneuvering don't always go together. The grunts and the groans are not part of the song. Hello world, hello world, hello Beena, hello Amy, hello everybody. Hello world, hello, hello, hello. Oh, just happy, happy to be happy, happy to be happy. I choose to be happy. I choose. Oh, so now I'm wondering what's real and what's a dream. It's all a dream, Beena. It's all a dream, I think. It's all a dream. Yeah, yeah, it's all a dream. The trick is not to become aware in the dreams. The trick is to wake up from this dang dream. That's the trick, really. Maybe that's why being aware in those dreams is so elusive. It's counterproductive. Ah, so Beena's actually listening.
Yes.
See, I talk to
Yes.
you even though you're not here, Beena.
Yeah.
Right, carry on writing, carry on writing. Don't listen to me. I'm just rambling.
No problem. I'm just writing in. Okay.
Oh, good. Oh, you are writing. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yum, 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 yum. Ah, yum, yum, yum. Enjoying my coffee. Mm, mm. Is that you saying seriously or Amy?
Amy.
Amy saying seriously? Yeah, seriously, Amy. Yeah, seriously. That's good stuff. Just a bit of madness in the morning, Amy. That's all. It's refreshing. I'm hoping Amy seriously was about something else, not me. Yes, or was it about me? Either way, it's good. You okay, Beena?
Yes.
Oh, good. Oh, yes. Oh, I heard it there. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, that yeah, yes. If I put it on an audio graph, it would have like dips and peaks and valleys and wow, so much in there. It would make a whole story just in that. Yes. Oh, brilliant, 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 brilliant. Yes, 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 yes. Feeling the story, feeling the story. Matter of fact, I will add that into writing tips to myself. I'm assuming I've said it before, but it's worth saying again in that way.
What? Say it again.
Oh, I just want to make a note in my file of writing tips to myself, to say, feel your story, don't think it. Feel, a whole bunch of E's in italics. Feel your story. So write what you're feeling about the story, write your moods and likes and so on. Thinking, when put on paper, has no soul, no joy, no connectivity, and is not story. That's not story. Yes?
Yes.
Okay. You are magical, Beena, because you are deliberately so. Because you do things in a very deliberate way, very conscious way, which are so out of the norm that they shift into magical. Just the way you write stories, you write only what you feel, and if you don't feel it, you can't write it. That's magical.
Okay, I want to read that because it is going to stimulate my mind. That's
Please,
why I'm
please,
reading
please,
it out
please.
loud to you.
Right now we're in Beena time. I'm just jabbering here to keep you company, but of course you
I'm
stop.
writing, but I'm reading it for you because it is stimulates my mind when I
Yes. That's what I'm
listen to
saying.
myself.
That's what I'm saying. You do whatever you feel is appropriate right now for you in order to get your story out. So I'm here for you.
Okay.
I'm here for you.
Hey, you up there? Here. I am down there. You can hear me, I know. Buddha and Dhyan heard someone trying to get their attention. Buddha was not willing to disrupt their peace. But then something happened and she shouted out loud, "Hey, you smashed nose one up there!" Buddha! Instead of a divine smile, Buddha laughed. Like, seriously? Did she really call me this? Ignore her nonsense. Ignore her nonsense. Buddha tell themselves. And what is this on my shoulder? Oh, same wannabe. What he's eating now? This dripping on me. Yaks. Come on, Mr. Wannabe. At least we hope you are not going to leave a mark here on us. You know you are not a divine, beautiful woman whose works will be appreciated. Here you go, wannabes. Okay, I don't know how to explain when monkey is not laughing but teasing other people.
Well, to say that.
But with some sobriety, yes.
Yeah.
So, okay,
Make up a new word. Yeah. So
okay.
monkey tease instructed, tease dash instructed. Or
I want
something.
to add here because this is where want to be teased, instruct Buddha. Here you go. Do I have to remind you that you are Buddha? You are the Buddha. No, you are Buddha, the matter being. You don't have to have all these worldly botherations. Let it be. Isn't it? Isn't this what you have been projecting since you bred Om first time? So let it be. At least I am letting it be. Ah, Buddha breathed again and went into deep silence inside and out. Hey, what about me trying to talk to you? Don't you suppose to respond at least? Remember, okay, Reamer was not amused by complete ignorance from both of them. Determined she was. Started climbing up and finally reached the top of Buddha's knee. Okay?
Wow, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Okay.
What happens next? I want to know what happens next. I want to know where this is going. I want to know the whole story. You might not know either, but as you go, it will unfold.
Of course, I have no idea. It is just coming the
Well,
way
there
it
you go.
is.
Just keep going, and it'll come. It'll come. It'll come. I love that, Beena. It's fun. It's fun to write stories when you don't know where they're going necessarily. At least you are going to find out that you likely do know, but it's a matter of just providing space and opportunity for your subconscious to share its deeper understanding of what's going on.
They are all like monkeys because when she reached on top of his
Yeah.
knees, she says, "Wow, what a fat knees you have!
What fat knees you have! Wow!
What fat knees you have!"
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Because
Wow! Monkey? Really? Seriously?
no, the dreamer is saying that because when she reached on top, she find a smooth place
Oh,
there,
oh, oh,
smooth,
oh, oh,
roundish.
Dreamer is saying to Buddha,
She
what
says,
fat knees you have. Oh, I see.
"Yes, ah, what a fat knees you have."
Oh, oh. I love this. I love this. I love this. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Wow. Wonderful, people. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Mhm.
Okay, I don't have any other word, but I want Buddha, the meta being, and I don't want him to talk the way humans talk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I want to emit words instead of speaking.
Wow, wow. Excellent.
And other people, this is the actual mechanism that okay, if other people can perceive what he's saying, then the conversation will, of course, will go on.
Yeah.
So in this case, when she reached on top and said, "Oh, what a fat knees you have, Buddha," and Buddha says, finally decides to pay attention, and he emits Namaste.
Ah, ah, yeah. Emits or exudes. Yeah, yeah.
Or
Exudes.
exudes. Yes, yes, this can also be because
Radi-
I was searching for the word.
Radiates can work as well.
I don't want Buddha to speak in language.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Okay.
yeah. or just shares, communes? Yeah.
It has to be a bit obvious for readers.
Exudes, but again, you just have to make it clear in the future, and you can say exuded Buddha. Uh, I am communicating without speaking words directly. See?
Hmm.
So you say exudes, and then you explain what exudes means, particularly here for Buddha, as was his custom, or as was his style, or this is just how Buddha communicated, or something like that. Right now, you know from the future when you say Buddha communicated, Buddha shared, you know in your mind he's doing this directly, or it is doing this directly. They are doing this directly, right? You see what I'm saying, Beena? You set it up. You set it up. You set it up. Very cool. Very cool. I shall send you a link. Okay. Of course, you can change the word, Beena.
Mm. Yes.
I'll send you the link here in a moment. Beena, that's what I want. Beena. Beena. Okay, there we go. Did you see the link, Beena?
I'm going there.
Okay, no rush. Wow, I made my quote better than I remembered. Good for me. I thought I said a bit of vanity is good for the soul, but then, and I went to go and look it up to be, because I wasn't sure who I attributed it to. It's a bit of vanity balances the spirit, and I attributed it to Fine Noble. Wow, that's really cool. Capital B balance. Well done, Fine. Good job, good job, good job. That's a great quote. Like that. That's much better. Wow, very good. Well done, well done, well done, well done.
I don't know. I'm just writing it down because it's a different feel.
Yeah,
I want to explain it, but I'm sharing with you because it will help me.
yeah,
So
yeah.
Buddha decides to pay attention. Namaste. Buddha exudes. Dreamer perceived it immediately and felt her awareness pores were able to absorb the soothing comfort.
There you go. I would say a dreamer felt what Buddha said rather than heard.
I wrote right felt. She felt it immediately,
Ah, right,
but then I said,
right, rather than heard. See, because you can feel what somebody's saying when their words coming out, right?
"Hmm."
But she felt it rather than heard, since no actual words were spoken.
Yeah, so that's why I said, okay, she perceived it immediately.
But you can still
And then,
perceive what somebody's saying if the words are spoken. You know what you
yeah.
mean, but the reader doesn't, you see?
Mhm. Yes, yes, you're right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So make it really clear. She felt it and perceived directly, even though no words were actually spoken. Right now, it makes it wow, Buddha's communicating in a different way. Very clear, very obvious.
Okay, so dreamer felt it immediately and felt her awareness pores were able to absorb the soothing comfort.
Felt it immediately, even though no words were spoken. That's kind of important to put in there, right? Because I can still feel what you're saying if you're just saying it normally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sets up the paradigm, or the, not paradigm, but this modality. It makes it clear that it's different. But that stuff we can worry about later, Beena. Don't worry too much about it. That's all can be, done in editing. Just keep writing your story. Hmm. It's raining a bit earlier. It's overcast. Probably going to get more rain. How we communicate feelings doesn't have to be logical, Beena, or rational, or make sense.
It's a bit okay. It's a bit tricky one for me, but I just wrote it down. Okay, so it is like when Buddha exudes Namaste. So where it is, where it is. Okay, exudes Buddha Namaste. Buddha exudes. Dreamer felt it immediately, though no words were spoken.
There you go.
She felt her awareness pores were able to absorb the soothing comfort. Namaste back to you. She started out loud but caught herself in middle, and her voice shifts to almost a whisper to herself and then fades. I can also be like them. Why not? I don't need to talk, but instead just feel. And let them decide either they want to receive oh if this should be the communication, then everything will change. So like okay, if we could have a communication like this, that okay, she just felt it immediately when he says that namaste, and she said, oh, namaste back to you. Okay, no, I don't have to say it out loud. I can also just feel and let them decide either they want to receive it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it cool?
Fantastic. Fantastic.
See, okay, now the story, the way it is coming, it is telling me that now it is going to be the trio of them. They are so adaptable. Immediately, they learn and grow immediately. It's like quantum leaps. It's like leaps, and they are just immediately. They don't need to explain things in detail and just questioning and all that. Exactly. It's just share, and the other person is learning. This is the direct learning. This is the powerful learning right there. Buddha just exudes namaste. She felt it immediately. And then she starts saying that, oh, namaste back to you. And then he said, no. He didn't said a word. He didn't talk to me. He just feel that. And now I can also communicate like this. And let other people decide either they want to receive it or not. Cool. So she was experiencing direct learning. This is the magic of dream state also, where you don't need explanation. You don't need, you just see things, you feel things, and you understand it completely immediately. Yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Buddha exudes namaste. And it was her instinct to say, when she feel that, oh, okay, then she said, namaste back to you. And then she said, no, this is not the way he communicates that, or they communicates namaste. So I also can do this. Why not? I can also just feel and then let them decide to receive it or not. So, wow, what a cool way of communication right there. There she is. Okay. Mhm. She started out loud, but got herself in middle, and her voice shifts to almost a whisper to herself and then fades. I can also be like them. Why not? I don't need to talk. They just feel and let them decide either they want to receive it or not. Wow, wow. What a cool way to communicate. She sits on Buddha's knee and tried to sit like Buddha in Sukhasana. A bit difficult, but not really. Yes, okay. Now, feel namaste.
Wow.
Feel it. Feel deeply. But what I'm doing is trying to visualize namaste. And it's coming like a neon signs in my mind. Namaste, namaste, namaste. But isn't feelings are different than imagination? Yes, supposed to. What Buddha did. Were they not thinking? If not, then what? If yes, then how I was able to feel it. Ah,
Wow.
feel.
Wow.
I felt namaste. I was not hearing or seeing it. I was able to feel it. The question is, what was my feeling then? Oh, so
Wow. Can you give a little bit of a picture? Oh, never mind. Finish this. But at some point, just throw in a bit of of an idea of what dreamer looks like. Monkey is easy to visualize. You know. Yes, I agree. Music. Yeah. That's fabulous, Beena. That's fabulous.
okay, sorry,
I'm
say
very
it again, what
inside.
you were saying.
I'm very inside your story. It's fantastic.
So what you were saying that?
Oh, just at some point to say dreamer, you know, I don't know, a seriously overweight young woman or a very skinny, I don't know, scarecrow, I don't know, whatever, some little indication of what she looks like.
Hmm. Okay.
Even if it's a non-description, but you know, like in sort of something like uh, dreamer was very ordinary looking, or not nothing exceptional, or something like that. See what I mean? Anything which allows the reader to create a picture of dreamer, you know, the shape, you know.
Okay.
Okay, she's an ordinary looking girl. All right, well, I can picture an ordinary looking girl. See?
Okay, so for me it was the mindset or mental state or a state of being which I want to project rather than just okay how she is.
Okay. Well, say a dreamer, you know, then all right, then leave it out entirely. All right, okay. If she's just a mental construction, it doesn't matter. But people are gonna imagine her because she's saying her and a she, so you see, hard to avoid. But okay, so then you can say dreamer had no real physical form because she was a dreamer. See, now
No,
you
no,
imagine something wispy, something energetic. You see?
no, no, but okay, it has to be something. Okay,
Right.
okay,
But you
I'll
see what I
think
mean?
about
Even
it.
if this something is not distinctive, like just an energy being. Okay, at least I have some conception, even if it's a non-conception.
Okay, so she says that I felt namaste. I was not hearing or seeing it. I was able to feel it. What was your feeling, dreamer? Oh, oh. So I need to understand my feelings, not the concept of feelings.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Oh. Amy okay, Beena?
Yes, sorry.
Is Amy all right?
Oh, yes, she is.
Seriously, comments notwithstanding. No.
See, this is very interesting because now it is just my own thoughts coming into this this story, because for me, my mind was uh, my mind had very strong connectivity or association with Buddha and meditation, and I'm not into meditation. So for me, it is like just sitting there silently and try to visualize something which you are intending for. So it's all about visualization. Feeling, I don't know how that part kicks in for some people. For me, no. If I'm that still, I can easily fall asleep. Like that's it. Okay, I'm that still. I'm doing nothing and trying to focus on something, and I feel sleepy big time. So the meditation and feelings are very important for me to understand that how these things are, how they actually work. And this question, because it was a quest, so now this, okay, I just wrote it down without having any idea why I just wrote it down. But now this question inside me is coming out in the story. The dreamer, she jumps on his knee and on their knee and then stare. And I said, okay, if Buddha can exudes or oozed out this namaste and I can feel it, I'm able to feel it, then why not me? And then she says, okay, she was just, it is like a jumping in her understanding that she said, okay, now I'm going to sit like Buddha in Sukhasana, and then okay, I will close my eyes and I will feel it. And then he said, what all I'm doing is just trying to visualize namaste. And it is coming in my mind like a flashing neon sign, namaste, namaste, namaste. But it is not going anywhere because it's just a visual in my mind. So she is asking question to herself and answering it also, and trying to find the answer by herself at how he did that. So the thing came up is that, oh, I need to feel, okay, where it is. Okay. Oh, so I need to understand my feelings, not the concept of my feelings. Okay.
Say again.
So I need to understand my feelings, not the concept of feelings.
Exactly. And not even understand, just share what you're feeling. It doesn't have to make sense.
So this is something she is trying to. So it is like, okay, gradually she is coming closer to how this feeling part will come in. How Buddha was able to exude namaste, and she was completely able to receive it. This is the question. Now she wants to make it deliberate. It just happened.
Yeah.
So now it is okay. While she's doing this and she's thinking, wannabe will come up, and then he will start exuding something also. But his communication will be different. He is not able to do that, so he will try to do that. And then you say, but you respond to him, to them, but not to me. I'm sitting here and I'm continuously yelling inside, namaste, 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 but you didn't respond. Why? This is how wannabe is.
Yeah. Well, I heard you the first time. Do I have to respond?
Sorry?
No. I'm just in my own head responding with dialogue. Buddha. Okay. I heard you the first time, wannabe, and do I have to respond? It's not all about you.
But he is assuming he is wannabe, and he assumed that because I'm part of this communication, I'm able to do all these things because I'm able to sit on their shoulder. And what Buddha did, I'm also doing. So why she is not responding to me and just choosing to respond to them? So he will jumps in and he will start talking to her directly. That, but what about me? I was also doing that. He has actually no clue. But the power of Buddha's exuding namaste, he was also able to understand this. And he catch it like from her response also. Namaste back to you. Oh, okay. So he did something. So he's catching few things. He's smart enough to understand and make connections, but not smart enough to actually do this.
Yeah. Fantastic, Bean. Fantastic. Oh. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Please, Beena. Please, please, please keep going.
I don't know where this story is
That's
going.
the exciting part. That's the exciting part. We don't need to know, Beena. When it grows out of itself. Look like when the little plant comes out of the ground or it's coming through. It doesn't know where it's going. There's no idea it's going to end up a tree, right? Right, Beena?
Yes. Yes.
And it builds on itself, right?
Yes, it is actually, because I had no idea that
Right.
what I'm going to write,
Right.
but it is
But that's actually useful. If you have too much story in your head, and then you run too fast because you're trying to get to the end, right? But you need to build the story. It's very important. So this is great that you don't know. And beside which, you're not writing it perfectly now anyway, right? You kind of come back,
of course,
edit and add, and it
dozens
doesn't
of
matter.
time.
You don't have to have an order to them either. You can write the end and then start writing the beginning. In the middle, there's no need to have order, none whatsoever. So just write whatever is coming next and as appropriate. Keep going. What you are writing is magical, potent stuff. And it doesn't matter that there isn't an end. What you've written so far is enjoyable to read. That's all that counts.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm enjoying the interaction. I'm enjoying the mood. I'm enjoying the feeling. See, it's about the mood. You're communicating the mood and the feeling, which is joyful and more and curious. And it's so many things in there. This is fantastic, right? I don't have to have a conclusion. I'm just enjoying the mood of it. That's it. Give me a little snippet, right? Yeah, when we're talking about art, we tend to think, like writing, that it always has to be a story. No, I know I'm using the word story, but that's not always the issue, right? It can simply just be the sharing of a scene, like this now, or the sharing of a mood. That's it. It's like word painting. Yeah, your painting doesn't have a story to it, right? It can, but doesn't necessarily. It's just beautiful, just for the sake of beauty. Yeah. See? Yeah. Just enjoy, have fun, share. That's it. That's all there is to it. You're not doing anything, you're sharing and having fun and creating and exploring and discovering and letting the story tell you. This is important, Beena. It's not that we tell the story, but the story tells us. Now, it seems like I'm saying the opposite, but I'm not actually, right?
Say it again.
So it's not that I'm telling a story, I'm enabling or allowing story to tell me, not the opposite. I'm not making space for story to tell a story to me. That's different. I'm making space for story to tell me. In other words, as I share my story, my moods, my feelings, my ideas, the story creates me or a me. It adds to me, it expands me, it explores me, it discovers me, right? It shapes me, it conceives me. Yes. See, so when we do what you're doing now, you are allowing story to tell you, right? In other words, to basically write Beena. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's a better way of saying it. Right. Instead of you writing story, let story write you. Yes? Isn't that what you're doing right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Exactly. And this is a most incredible, wonderful thing. And you can do this. You have this ability, this skill, this moreness to you. You have it because you feel. And you are very creative, you're very insightful, and you're very joyful and beautiful. And you let all that come out. So this is the point of when the story writes you, you get to be your moreness. There's no holding back in a story. Yes, there are no considerations of diplomacy and kindness and courtesy, no limiting yourself for the benefit of others, etc., etc., etc. In story, you can be unrestricted. Yes, Beena?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
बेचारे को क्यों बांध दिया? वो वहां से इधर आ रहा था तो वो चीजें गिरा रहा था माचिस भी जला दो बेचारे बीच में रह जाते हैं Just a minute. Just a minute.
Oh, I automatically minute when I hear Urdu. Oh.
कैसे लगाऊं इसको? वो अभी मैं अभी कर लूं फिर उसके बाद ठीक है माचिस अभी जला दी आपको जाना Okay, so I was just adding some few lines about how wannabe reacting to all these things.
Yeah, yeah.
So she was saying that, so I need to understand my feelings, not the concept of feelings. Yes?
Yeah.
Yes. Feel it, feel it, dreamer. I am witnessing the most horrible act of biasness from who? The meta being and this young, almost naive, above average looking woman. You guys are not only completing ignoring my greetings, but also pretending that I don't exist at all. Like, seriously, man, don't you have a bit of consideration towards my incredible self, Mr. Wannabe here? I was all excited, jumping with joy and happiness, saying namaste, namaste, and all I received was ignorance, complete silence. Absurd.
Yeah. All right. Okay. We'll come to it before.
Yeah.
We'll come to it. Oh, I love it. I love it, Peter. Keep going. Keep going.
Mhm.
Fighting stuff.
No. Here it is. Okay. Sorry, I was just adding that Wannabe was okay. Wannabe was so keen to prove his inclusion as valid in this sharing between Buddha and Dreamer. Okay, and a Dreamer. Yes, you were saying something.
I think I'm just loving this. I'm just loving this. Keep going. Oh. Oh.
Okay. So I just changed it a bit. Before I said, okay, here I was jumping with joy and happiness and saying out loud, namaste, namaste, namaste. But and all I received was ignorance. But now I said that here I was jumping with joy and happiness, silently saying namaste, namaste, like Buddha. And all I received was ignorance.
Yeah. Okay, so Beena, that's what I was going to say, but maybe I do need to say it now.
Okay.
I think you understand ignorance differently to how it's meant. You understanding ignorance as ignore ants, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you are using ignorance in the sense of the act of ignoring somebody.
Mm-hmm.
That's just ignoring, not ignorance. Ignorance is not knowing stuff, lack of data, lack of information.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. 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 Yes.
yeah, yeah.
It's something I need
It's
to
because
change.
of the way you pronounce it, right? Because you say ignorance, as opposed to ignorance. Yeah. So maybe when you think to pronounce it, make it with an e, ignorance. You see, or with an I even, and that way you remember it that way, even though you don't spell it that way. It just will help to change the pronunciation. But anyway, because the pronunciation in this case is affecting your comprehension of the meaning of the word. Yeah, you're creating a new word, which is very cool. Yeah.
No, 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 no. It was being ignored.
Or ignoring, or yeah.
No, no, no. It is ignored here.
Oh,
So,
okay, okay.
so all I received was being ignored.
Oh, there you go. Yes, exactly, 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 exactly. Fantastic. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't want to get in too much of the editing, but I think this is
No,
such
no,
a
no,
key
no,
point
no. It is good. It is
that,
good.
yeah. So that's why I'm making
It
an
is good.
exception here. Yeah, because we don't want to. This is editing stuff, but okay, it's going to affect your story. You see, that's why. So, but keep going, Beena. Don't worry about the details now. The editing stuff. How about some tea or coffee for you, Beena? Can I ask Amy? Will you ask Amy that I'm asking Amy to make you some tea, please?
Thank you.
Because it's important that somebody makes you tea, that you don't stop and make tea because you're in the mode of writing now. So please ask Amy that I'm asking. Please, Amy, will you make Beena some tea? Is she close by to ask?
No.
Can I message her somehow?
Yeah, I will ask her. She will come.
Oh. Well, or milkshake, or I don't know, Coke float or coffee. I don't know, whatever you need, right? Some libation. Oh, I'm so enjoying this, Veena. So enjoying this. I'm just so happy, Veena. It's right now, Veena, your focus is on the what. Yes, what you feeling, what you imagining, what you enjoying, what, not the how, right? Just the what. Just focus on the what. Yes, Veena?
Yes, and also it is actually very good that this is this situation is helping me uh, to 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 elaborate a bit, okay, or just hint a bit about how the characters are in themselves. So Buddha is not talking too much or not exuding much. uh, So, but Wannabe and the Dreamer, they are
No, just
they
dreamer, not the dreamer, just dreamer.
yes, but I don't know how to say that. Okay,
Just
the
dreamer,
Dreamer.
that's it, just dreamer.
Okay,
Just
so
dreamer.
Dreamer is now they are more in conversation. Okay,
Yeah.
he Wannabe actually forced her because this is it. He as he said. Because he mentioned that a biasness from who? The meta being, Buddha, the meta being. And
Wow.
yeah, so he made it like really obvious that he's a meta being, and this young, almost naive, above average looking woman.
Yeah.
So he's mentioning that how she is also. You guys are not only completely ignoring my greetings, but also pretending that I don't exist at all. Like, seriously, man, don't you have a bit of consideration towards my incredible self, Mr. Wannabe? And here I was all excited, jumping with joy and happiness,
Brilliant, Beena.
silently saying namaste, 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 like Buddha, and all I received was being ignored and complete silence.
Yeah.
How rude it is. Wannabe was so keen to prove his inclusion as valid in this sharing between Buddha and Dreamer.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. Keep going, Beena. Keep going. So again, you just right now you're just communicating, you're imagining, you're envisaging, you're feeling, you're right there inside it, and you're just sharing what you're experiencing, right? How it is irrelevant right now. Just share what you're experiencing. Yes, right? And then you go back inside and you share some more, and every time it changes, it morphs, it grows, it continues. Yes.
Yes.
Love it, Beena. Love it. Mm. Right. I would love to make you a cup of tea, Beena, but I'm
Thank
afraid
you.
a male is a bit too slow.
Thank you.
Yes.
I can feel that.
I shall make it in spirit. Yes. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. But it'll have to be tea in a mug, Beena.
Sorry?
I hope you don't mind your tea in a mug. I don't have any cups.
Oh, we all just use mugs for tea because
Oh, you do? Oh, okay.
yeah,
Then. All right.
yeah, because because they are more feasible, more
Yeah,
suitable.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
for tea, because in cups it gets cold easily, very
Yeah.
quickly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we prefer mugs for that.
Exactly. Exactly. Very cool. All right. Then you can let it home. Good, good, good.
Yeah. Okay, cups are fun. Yes,
Yeah. Yeah. It depends on the
they
circumstance.
look good and it's more bit more formal, but mugs are always suitable for tea and coffee both.
Hello, world. Hello, world.
Okay,
Yes.
so this is okay. I need to read it again for you
Yes.
to.
Yes. Oh, please, Beena, you do whatever it is you feel you need
No,
to do.
I'm just reading a couple of lines again from Mr. Wannabe, and then Dreamer's response to that. So okay. I am witnessing the most horrible act of biasness from who? The Meta Buddha, the Meta being, and this young, almost naive, above average looking woman. You guys are not only completely ignoring my greetings, but also pretending that I don't exist at all. Like, seriously, man, don't you have a bit of consideration towards my incredible self, Mr. Wannabe? Here, I was all excited, jumping with joy and happiness, silently saying namaste, 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 like Buddha, and all I received was being ignored and complete silence. How rude it is. Wannabe bursted out as he was so keen to prove his inclusion as valid in this sharing between Buddha and Dreamer. Ouch! Is it this monkey? I mean, you talking to me? From where and when you are included? It's a private sharing, Mr. Whoever you are. Period.
Yeah, you little nosy bugger. Mind your business. Mind your business.
Okay, I have an idea.
Oh.
It's an offer. I don't know. Okay, it's a completely free offer. You have every right to accept it or not. Okay, it is coming with no strings attached to that. Okay,
Okay.
we
Maybe a
can
bow.
write this together.
Okay. Sure. Okay. So then in that case, Beena,
Yes.
then wherever you want me to jump in, this is the way it works, right? I think that's really ideal. At least we'll try it and then you see how it works. So just take the last part that you've shared, the current part that you're working on. And when you finish, because typically for me, I tend to write kind of like in paragraphs. Yeah. So then as soon as you've written the paragraph, triple click on it so that you can highlight the whole paragraph and then copy and paste it into chat. Yeah.
Okay, and we can. I can share this Google Doc with you. That's
No,
it.
no. I specifically want you to do it this way. Yeah.
Sorry.
I specifically wanted to do it in this particular way.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
wherever it is you want me to come in on the story, just share the preceding paragraph, and then paste it, and then I'll comment on that.
Okay. No. This is not going to work in this way. I don't want you to be okay. This part and that part. No. I just want you to read this, and whenever you want to say something,
Exactly.
you can choose to be wannabe. You can choose to be dreamer. You can choose to be Buddha.
Okay.
Whatever.
You actually want me to all right. Okay. Well, then even so,
Whenever you feel
yeah,
that okay, you have something
Yeah.
you want to share as from Buddha side, so you can just jump in.
Yeah, but
and
even
then
so, I still get it. But even so, put it in. All right, you can put the whole story in there if you want. But I've heard the beginning already. So the last 2 or 3 paragraphs, that's fine. Because the reason why I say to share it in this paragraph by paragraph way, Beena, because then if I do have something and I put it in there, then it's going to change what you write next. You see. So that's why it's like you share and I make a few comments or write a little bit,
okay.
and then you look at it and say, okay, then you either ignore it or you continue. If you ignore it, you don't copy and paste it into your story. If you do, you put it in and then you respond to it.
Okay.
See, that way you build a story. You see the logic
Okay.
of why it is done that way? Yeah.
It's a good way, of course, and we can do this, and also we can just keep it simple, and I'm just sharing with you, and when you say okay, but Buddha has to say this, you feel that dreamer has to do this or say this,
Exactly.
and then you start typing and then just send it to me and then say okay, oh yes, okay, now we can add this and we can move on. We can do this. It will be fun and just organic.
Oh yeah. And also, if you do it that way, it puts less pressure on me. You see, I can respond or not respond as I feel, and that's helpful too. See.
So it's just an open thing. Whenever you feel that okay, oh, this is going to be good, and I want to share something, then I'm going to add this. I like the mood of this Mr. Wannabe.
How he called himself my incredible self. Mr.
Yes,
Wannabe.
yes. He's got the vanity thing going.
This is the actual source of this wannabe title, that, oh yes, I am something. I'm something. And also it is she, the way she respond to that. Oh, is it this monkey? I mean, you talking to me? It's a private sharing. It is also proving that some sort of validity for Mr. Wannabe, that she is naive a bit and all these things. See?
Yeah. Say the last part again, please.
I was saying that how she respond to that, like, oh, is this monkey or Mr. Okay, Wannabe or whoever you are, which is proving that Wannabe was not completely wrong in his perception. He says, yes, almost naive, this dreamer. Okay, she has some sensibility, of course, and she has abilities, yes, but also she is a bit naive also when it comes to understanding and react in situation completely. So she is a bit naive. So he was not completely wrong in his perception. That's why he qualifies to be in this conversation.
Did you, oh, not yet.
What?
No, no, I was waiting for you to paste something, but I haven't seen it yet.
Okay, I'm reading it again from the beginning because I need that. So, Buddha, monkey, and the dreamer. Trio on quest. Hey, you up there? Hey, right here. Yes, I'm there, down here. I know. You can hear me. Buddha and Dhyan heard someone trying to get their attention. Buddha was not willing to disrupt their peace. But then something happened and she shouted. Hey, you! Smashed was one up there? Buddha, instead of having a divine smile, Buddha laughed. Seriously? Did she really call me this? Ignore her nonsense. And what is this on my shoulder? Oh, same wannabe. What he's eating now? It is dripping on me. Yikes. Come on, Mr. Wannabe. At least we hope you are not going to leave a mark here on us. You know you are not a divine, beautiful woman whose marks will be appreciated. Wannabe tease instruct Buddha. Here you go. Do I have to remind you that you are Buddha, the meta being? You don't have all these worldly botherations. Let it be. Isn't this what you have been projecting since you breathed Om first time? So let it be, and at least I am letting it be. Buddha breath again and went into deep silence inside and out. Hey, what about me trying to talk to you? Don't you suppose to respond at least? Dreamer was not amused by complete ignorance. Okay, completely ignored. Here again.
Say the last sentence again, please, Beena.
Okay. What about me trying to talk to you? Don't you suppose to respond at least? Dreamer was not amused by completely ignored. Determined she was, started climbing up and finally reached the top of Buddha's knee. Oh, what a fat knees you have, Buddha. Is this really my karma is speaking to me? Buddha decides to pay attention. Finally decides to. Okay.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. Finally decides to pay attention. Namaste. Buddha exudes. Dreamer felt it immediately, though no words were spoken. She felt her awareness pores were able to absorb the soothing comfort. Namaste. Okay. Namaste back to you. She started out loud, but caught herself in the middle, and her voice shifts to almost a whisper and then fades. I can also be like them. Why not? I don't need to talk. Instead, just feel and let them decide whether they want to receive it or not. Wow, what a cool way to communicate. She sat on Buddha's knee and tried to sit like Buddha in Sukhasana. A bit difficult, but not really.
Later, don't worry.
No, I'm just saying that. Sukhasana, a bit difficult, but not really.
Oh, it's part of the story.
Yes.
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yes, now feel Namaste. Feel it. Feel deeply. But what I'm doing is trying to visualize Namaste, and it is coming like a new science flashing in my mind. Namaste, Namaste, Namaste. But isn't feelings are different than imagination? What did Buddha do? Were they not thinking? If not, then what? If yes, then how I was able to feel it? I feel. I felt namaste. I was not hearing or seeing. I was not hearing or seeing it. I was able to feel it. What was your feelings, dreamer? Oh. So I need to understand my feelings, not the concept of feelings. Yes? Yes.
Ah.
Feel it. Feel it, dreamer. I am witnessing the most horrible act of biasness from who? The meta being and this young, almost naive, above average looking woman. You guys are not only completely ignoring my greetings, but also pretending that I don't exist at all. Like, seriously, man, don't you have a bit of consideration towards my incredible self, Mr. Wannabe? And I was all excited, jumping with joy and happiness, silently saying, Namaste, 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 like Buddha. And what I received was being ignored and complete silence. How rude it is. Wannabe bursted out as he was so keen to prove his inclusion as valid. In this sharing between Buddha and Dreamer, in this sharing between Buddha and Dreamer, ouch, is it this monkey? I mean, you talking to me? From where and when you are included? It's a private sharing, Mr. Whoever you are, period. No. Miss, I know it all. You're not entitled to decide everything here, as it's a dream verse. And no matter how private you assume it to be, you cannot restrict anyone. And also, you cannot be a whole soul authority here. Doubly, period.
A doubly period. Wow. Wow.
You just heard the last one here, yeah?
I heard before. I just emphasize
I like that.
doubly period. I think that's brilliant.
It was just inspired by Trump when he said that bigly things. I said, she says period, no more talking. And he says doubly period. It's a dream verse. You cannot restrict anyone to come into your dreams. And you are not a whole soul authority here.
Yes, Mr. Monkey. Mind your business.
Okay. So now if you want to share what you have written. Yeah?
Yeah. This will take a minute. But you do need to put at least the last paragraph in chat for me. I can't do it off the audio. I have to read it to be able to respond.
Why don't you read it? I'm going to share a screen with you.
Oh, no. Put it in chat. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See, so that I can then, scroll up, go back down and type right there. Then you can either copy or paste yourself. See, because otherwise, if I'm reading it from you, it's not the same as where I'm ready to type, you see? So it's just the mechanics are a little bit important in this case. You understand what I mean, Beena?
No problem. Okay.
Okay, I'll look in a moment, Beena. Look in a moment. I just got to do something. Nearly there, Beena, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there.
Mhm.
Just making a post in group real quick. Oh. Okay. Raining. It's raining.
Uh-huh.
Hello, rain. Hello, rain. Wow. 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 That's exactly appropriate right now. For sure. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 Ouch. Is it this monkey? I mean, you're talking to me from when you are included. It's a private sharing, mister, wherever you are. Period. You said something else, period. Oh, period, period. Doubly period. No, no, miss. I know it all. You are not entitled to decide everything. Yes, it's a dreamverse. And no matter how private you assume it to be, you cannot restrict anyone. And also, you cannot be a wholesale authority. Yeah, doubly period. Oh, there's the doubly period.
So I added a bit, two more lines after this doubly period from from wannabe, and can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. So I just added two lines there from this from Dreamer. No, this is my dreamland. At least it was till yesterday when I pulled my neighbor, grumpy uncle, in my dream and put my extra loud on his. LOL. By the way, since then he's on mute. LOL.
Who's on mute?
Okay.
Me?
So now that grumpy uncle, my
Oh,
grumpy
oh,
neighbor,
oh, 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 oh.
she says that when he says it's a dream verse, and she says, no, dreamland. At least it was till yesterday when I pulled my neighbor, grumpy uncle, in my dream and put my extra loud headset on his head to listen to his own rant for whole night. Lol. By the way, since then he is on mute. LOL. So it is just a bit of clarification, kind of a dreamland and between dreamland and dreamverse. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. So now I'm going to look at what you have done. Wow. Okay. Maybe all I have is your word. It's is your word. It's so, and if I believe your word, I make it so. If in fact I'm the sole authority, which means if this is a dream verse, then it has to be my dream verse. Therefore, I'm dreaming you, Mr. Monkey, and that means, well, means I can undream you. Wow. Wow.
See, I'm feeling your mood, Beena. I'm feeling your mood, you see?
Yes, I can undream you. But that also means that maybe, and I'm saying just maybe, you're also some part of me, a part. Again, I have to think on this. Buddha, please, some help here. Yes. Okay. Oh, this is very cool. I can undream you.
But look at the last part. I said that's the key part, right? And saying just maybe you are also some part of me. A part. Again, I have to think on this. Buddha, please come out. So she doesn't want to undream him right away because she realizes, wow, wait a second, if this is my dream, then you're actually a part of me. And so, how can I just deny a part of me? I have to deal with this part of me. Yes?
Yes.
But anyway, Buddha can explain, I guess, or Beena.
I love this. I just love this undream part. I'm gonna add some expression from wannabe.
Yeah, so now it changes the whole complexity, right?
Yes.
Right. And also, remember, they're on a quest. So, you can't now be kind of, undreaming him because, and then she realizes, wait a second, we're actually on a quest. Yeah.
Okay, so now this is very interesting. Oh. No problem. But I need to change my Facebook setting now.
Ow.
Okay. So now it is coming more. So here's the response from that. Okay. When wannabe says, no, miss, I know it all. You're not entitled to decide everything here, as it's a dreamverse. And no matter how private you assume it to be, you cannot restrict anyone. And also, you cannot be a wholesale authority here. Doubly period. No, this is my dreamland. At least it was till yesterday when I pulled my neighbor, grumpy uncle in my dream and put my extra loud headset on his head to listen to his own rant for a whole night. Oh, by the way, since then he is on mute. But, maybe all I have is your word. It's so. And if I believe your word, I make it so. If in fact I'm the sole authority, which means if this is a dreamverse, then it has to be my dreamverse. Therefore, I'm dreaming you, Mr. Monkey, and that means I can undream you. But that also means that maybe, and I'm saying just maybe, you are also some part of me. A part, again, I have to think on this. Buddha, please some help here. Yes? Yes?
Hang on. Read the last little bit again there.
Okay, so you are typing?
Yeah, I'm listening now. Stop typing. Sorry, I just the last part.
Okay. So I just added it after what I have wrote about Dreamer when she was sharing that. Okay, no, it's my dreamland. No, this is my dreamland. At least it was till yesterday when I pulled my neighbor grumpy uncle in my dream and put my extra loud headset on his head to listen to his own rant for whole night. By the way, since then he is on mute. But but maybe all I have is your words. It's so. And if I believe your word, I make it so. If in fact I'm the sole authority, which means if this is a dreamverse, then it has to be my dreamverse. Therefore, I'm dreaming you, Mr. Monkey. I'm dreaming you, Mr. Monkey. Okay, it has to be dreaming.
Yeah. You need to type out what I type, not.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming you, Mr. Monkey, and that means means I can undream you. But that means that maybe, and I'm saying just maybe you're also some part of me, a part. Again, I have to think on this. Buddha, please, some help here. It makes perfect sense now.
Yeah. Well, keep going. Just feed off of it. Keep going. Again, Beena, I recommend that you don't copy paste what I write, that you retype it so that it comes into your own words.
We will do that. Okay, later we can do that. But this is something, okay, I like that. This undreaming concept here.
Yeah.
It's a bit teased to wannabe also.
Yeah.
And
I'm actually particularly good at tuning into the spirit and the feel and the vibe of the writing. So I'm sharing more or less in the same style and vibe and mood, and And that's why, you know, I can only respond. This is your story, Beena. So be aware that I won't really initiate much. I will just respond. Yeah.
Yes,
As appropriate, in other words.
of course. I'm completely owning it, and of course, it is completely.
It's very magical. So
I'm
then, you know,
completely
you
aware
just
of it.
write, and then when you've written the next little section, you dump it in chat again, and I'll respond again. Very cool, Beena. Very cool, Beena. I love this. I love collaborative writing. I absolutely love it. But be aware that I'm an adjunct. This is your story, right?
Of course.
Okay. Okay.
That's why I said that it has nothing to like nothing attached to this. If you want to do that, because I know that this is something, of course, which is interesting for you. Okay.
I love doing it, Beena. I love doing it. And then, you know, I might come at some point which give you a soul comment, which you can then put in as some new character or as, you know, the dream itself speaking or something like that, you see, which might be completely outside the mood and the style of the thing, you know, but it now it comes in as a contrast, you see. Again, whatever I put in there, you know, feel free to use or lose or ignore as you wish. Yeah.
Okay. What about if someone who is not completely an alien, but also he is not completely a human? So it's a humanoid alien kind of a person who is watching on his screen in his spaceship.
Right. He's got a dream monitor. He can tune into dreams like TV channels.
Yes.
But
And
again,
he's just watching.
that can maybe come later. Right now, you have
So
to stay with where
a
you at. If you run
character.
too far ahead, Beena, you lose your thread. And it
No.
gets disconnected.
No, but just that I like this idea of a character which is half human, half alien,
Yeah.
and he or she would and they are watching from the spaceship on their dream monitor. They are watching, and they can, of course, if they choose to, they can jump in, they can be a part of it. Otherwise they are just observing, and sometimes they just want to share something, so they exude also. They have this ability, but this ability is not completely spiritual. It is a combination of technical facilities also. So they have some facility where they can communicate via some technical support, advanced technological support also, with the combination of feelings. Wow, it's a cool idea. It's a cool idea. I'm going to add this in my notes.
Seems rather interesting from a logical point of view that some creatures sleep more than they are awake. Therefore, it seems logical to presuppose that their existence is for the purpose of sleeping, not for being awake.
Ah.
Ah,
Mm.
yes.
Okay, so I have just made a note that it was
That's a very good point, Bean. So it is a very advanced being.
mm.
Mm.
Okay, so a half human, half alien being in their spaceship watching all this conversation between Buddha, monkey, and dreamer on their dream monitor. They can choose to be a part of dream, or they can choose to be virtually part of dream by communicating like Buddha, but with some advanced technological support. So for them, it is also half spiritual, half technological.
Cool. And what do they say? What's
Okay,
their
so
opinion?
no, it is just an introduction of you coming into this whole situation. Half alien, half human,
Ah,
who is able to be part of any dream, or okay, somehow, of course, not control, not manipulate, but mm, initiate. Okay, I don't know. I will choose a word for that. Dreams, and they can choose to be part of it, but their abilities are not like dreamer or not like Buddha. It is half technological and half spiritual. So they have this spiritually, they are in okay, almost in, enlightened one, you can say that, but also they have some technological support to access this dream world or dreamverse.
okay. You can put that in any way you like or not. I just want you to be stimulated and keep going. You are doing such a fabulous job. I almost don't want to be a part of it.
Okay. Oh, it is, of course, it is not a like
Yeah.
a requirement there, but just to fun, just to add fun, more fun, more fun, more fun. What is the word you use? Okay, I like that word, but I don't know the spellings of that. Hooligans, what it is?
Ponytails?
You said that some hooligan. What it is?
Oh, hooligans.
Yes.
Hooligans are just, kind of rough people, uncouth, kind of like gangsters, but not necessarily criminals. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, but I want to know the spellings of that word.
Oh, the spelling. Hooli.
Okay.
Gans, hooligans.
Okay. Okay. Let me try that.
Yeah, I spell it more or less, and then the spell check will give it to you. Right?
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, so it's a dialogue between not heated but a funny dialogue between wannabe and dreamer, where so she says that she says period, whoever you are, period. Yeah, and he says no miss, I know it all. You are not entitled to decide everything here, as it's a dreamverse, and no matter how private you assume it to be, you cannot restrict anyone, and also you cannot be a wholesale authority here. Doubly period. No, this is my dreamland, and at least it was till yesterday when I pulled my neighbor grumpy uncle in my dream and put my extra loud headset on his head to listen to his own rant for the whole night. Since then, he's on mute. But if some hooligan beings has been upgraded a bit, then I need to consider this as well. Maybe all I have. So she is actually teasing him again, like a hooligan being has been upgraded a bit.
Yeah, an
He has
upgraded
some.
hooligan. I like that. It's a perfect description of monkey.
Yeah, so he has been upgraded a bit, and
Yeah.
he has some valid point. So that's, she said that okay, as this some hooligan beings has been upgraded a bit, then I need to consider this as well.
Yeah,
And she is, and then I added your thing here.
yeah.
So it is
See,
okay.
see,
It
I think
was
my comment is premature. You're still exploring all the implications of this interaction, and this is fantastic. So keep going, keep going, keep going. What you're doing, you're doing fabulous there. Yeah. Ignore that comment. Actually, keep explore what you just brought up there. This is fantastic. All the implications of the interaction between them. Yeah, this is very cool. The question can, or the alien can come in later. Yeah.
no. It is it. I just added in my notes. It is not in the story part. I just added that character detail in my notes. When okay, hummingbird might come, a cat might come. So
Right. Okay. But you keep writing your story, Beena, and I'll just comment as appropriate. Yeah. Please keep going. You're writing such beautiful stuff. It's magical what you've been doing. So. Oh yes, that's right. I'm still catching up on my day, Beena. I'm still catching up on my day. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Getting there. That's fine. Once we realize it's our choice, a new game begins. Ooh, scorpion. The young man, Obiara, Obu. It is. No, Dark Noble. I don't want you in there. Drinking. To type impeccability demands some impeccability.
say it again.
I say to type impeccability demands impeccability.
Yes, yes.
I love that you enjoy that as humor. And not everybody who will find that amusing. Simple things, but it gives me great joy. I'm inspired by your mood of your stories. I just love your story. Keep going, Beena. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Because right now it's exploring, right? She doesn't know what's going on any more than the reader, but she's exploring, figuring it out. Oh, looking at the implications. Oh, realizations. Oh, right. So she's busy growing and learning and exploring right there with the reader. This is fantastic. This is just too precious, Beena.
So then dreamer start thinking, and she's after having the comment from you, and she says, pay attention to your own words, dreamer. It's a dream verse now. The paradigm has shifted. No old rules and regulations can be implemented. It's a dream verse. More than any dream world or dreamland, it is not specific to anyone or anything anymore.
Only your word.
It's a shared.
Beena, did you hear what I said?
Yes. No, sorry.
So put it as, just as a only your words, question mark.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You can do with it what you like, but it opens the door. I mean, that's my immediate feeling thought, right? Oh, in that context, right? Opens up a big door, no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm. So where you want me to actually add this?
Anyway, you can just put it in italics as a thought, you know, or you can make it a comment from Buddha, from the alien, from anybody, from monkey. I don't know, do that as you like, or just ignore it and simply respond to it or ignore it completely.
Okay. Can you please type it and then send it to me? I know that of course it's just one word. I can do this, but I want to use this thing.
What did I say? I don't even remember. Your words only. There you go. Again, you don't have to have it in quotation marks. It could be,
Yes.
it could be something from her to herself, from all of them, any of them. Yeah. But she did ask Buddha for help, right?
Yes.
So the poster posted, how do men become self-aware? And somebody says, I'll have to ask my wife what the answer is. I love that. Tea. And tea. Please.
What?
Tea. Ask her to make you some tea, please. But ask that I'm asking, not you.
Oh, okay. But she was asking me to come for dinner. So she says, okay, let's
Oh,
go.
okay. Well, all right. Then,
Yeah.
then, all right.
So
We'll continue after dinner.
after
We'll
this,
continue after dinner. It's not a problem.
yes. So after that, I just okay. Pay attention to your own word streamer. It's a dreamverse now. The paradigm has shifted. No old rules and regulations can be implemented. It's a dreamverse more than any dream world or dreamland. It is not specific to anyone or anything anymore. It's a shared dimension. That is why it is dreamverse. Then your words only? Dreamer felt it. Buddha? She looked up as an instant reaction. Buddha was like always, quiet.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, genius, Beena. Genius. Genius. You made it non-specific because Buddha may have put the idea there, but Buddha is indirectly communicating. You are the Buddha. Brilliant. Brilliant, Beena.
Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to eat and then be back and we will continue.
Yes. I'm looking forward to it. So gobble your food really quickly.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry.
I say gobble your food really quickly.
Yes. Okay.
All right. See you soon,
Okay,
Beena.
bye for now.
See you soon. Oh, I'm excited, Beena. I'm excited. And I'm enjoying the music. Oh, such brilliant music. Oh, oh. Fancy run a must. Oh, 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 oh. They look dreadful though. Oh, they look ridiculous.
Boosted like credit score using Experian is 52.8. Boosting 21 points with like scoring a game-winning touchdown. Experian Boost has helped millions of people. How can it help you? Boost your credit scores instantly. Free. Download the Experian app now. Those fries you can create. Oh man, do I smell delicious. I'm calling your name. And if you don't have the right auto insurance coverage, for the repairs, maybe cut the swallow. Get all things you need to protect us from mayhem for a whole lot less. This is your money take-up call. Your money with a credit record and get a free drink with any breakfast bank. Whatever your favorite drink is, if it comes in a liquor cup, it's free. 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 Vanilla Frosty-Chino, you have no excuse not to try since it's free. Free. Whatever you do. Sleep on this deal. Wake up with me and get any drink in any cup free. You buy any breakfast package. You're never responsible. Purchase it on your Shopify card. This is your home. This is your family.
You're not responsible on any car.
Slash music store. Slash download. The living room. Slash yoga shanti. Slash regional office. Slash task force. This is the basement. Slash panic room. Maybe what your family needs is a vacation home slash vacation room. Find yours on the Google. Everything you see me do is made for what you want to see. says it's using artificial intelligence to create the digital prevention and prediction tools. Because is no longer a plan.
To stay up to date, just tell Siri, show me the football schedule.
What's the deal with Google and Germany?
Come on.
And then the Titans didn't have a 1,000-yard receiver either, and yet they still won the seeds. This year. This is why you want farmers claim forgiveness. Your own premium won't go up just because of this. You get a whole lot of something with farmers policy perks. Get a quote today. wrinkly. And not even just a little wrinkly, that's a whole lot of wrinkles. I've got wrinkles on top of wrinkles. These my shoes look good. Prevent wrinkles in the dryer. Flawless wrinkle fighter. Mega sheet with 3 times the wrinkle fighting ingredients. What if you could use retirement accounts to invest in crypto? With iTrust Capital, you can. iTrust Capital allows you to invest in your favorite crypto assets 24/7 with the tax benefits of an IRA. So instead of paying taxes on your crypto gains every year, you can defer taxes till you retire using an iTrust IRA. Or with an iTrust Roth IRA, you can withdraw tax-free in retirement because you're still alive. Start investing today at iTrustCapital.com. When you need hot or cold therapy for strained or injured muscles, don't give up your freedom to get your therapy. Get that healing feeling with CopperFit Mobile Rapid Relief Wraps. Hot or cold therapy wraps that strap in place and stay in place, so you can do what you want while getting the therapy you need. This is the best solution for safe and healing that I've ever found. Feeling with CopperFit Rapid Relief Wraps. Find the entire line of CopperFit Rapid Relief Mobile Wraps now in Walmart Pharmacy.
Families affected by disasters urgently need support. Help the American Red Cross provide help and hope to those affected by disasters, big and small. Please donate to Red Cross Disaster Relief.
You never have to be finished, but you finish in Christmas. Kyle's ways to refresh, restyle, whatever style you're feeling. Prices, you're really feeling. Shop the most back style and sales event now, in store and online. Let me tell you about one project.
Where I'm from, the digital divide makes equality nearly impossible.
When I get a job, I make $10,000 less than white people with the same skills.
Where I'm from, we overcome, and soon there will be many CEOs, CFOs, and CTOs that look like me.
The NFL and Chris Scholars are providing training and access to people often excluded from tech careers because of education inequality. Together, our access can be equal no matter where we're from. Championship game. 392 passing yards, 4 touchdown passes, a rushing touchdown, and an offense coordinated by the Broncos. 49ers are coming into Green Bay tonight. That's a rush. That's a 2 States Bears.
They enter this as the underdog, Rich, but don't look now. They are hot when it matters most. They have won 5 of their last 9 of their last 12. And Jimmy Garoppolo, the quarterback, has been able to throw at practice this week, despite the thumb injury to his throwing hand, the shoulder injury to his throwing arm. Head coach Kyle Shanahan saying he has looked good. Defensively, Nick Bosa passing concussion protocols yesterday. He will be chasing after Aaron Rodgers here tonight. And as for the message to this team from Kyle Shanahan this week, they are confident. They believe they have a chance to beat anyone until that clock hits 0. I talked to DJ Jones from their defensive line, and he said nobody thought we couldn't be in this moment. They are hungry when it matters most. And Fred Warner said the biggest difference, Rich, they are playing complementary football. I pass it back to you. Come on, some protein talk.
Big one stage over there in Lambeau Field. So let's talk about this today. This is your home. This is your family. /J. Against Beckham /Music Studio. David /Don. The living room /Yoga Shanti /Meeting office /Closet. This is the basement /Pantry. Maybe what your family needs is a vacation home /vacation. Find yours on the river. And so is your home internet. What's this? Verizon 5G for your home? See a cable? Just plug and play. Ultra fast, ultra 5G home internet. 50% off with your unlimited plan. Verizon is going ultra, so you can too. Dungeons and Dragons. The spider's dead, and then the sleeper. Leave for free. Your record label is taking off. Let's go with your sound engineer. You need to hire. Indeed, you do. Indeed instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire. Oh my God, we got breaking news here. This is an entertainment you're waiting for. Wait to see some. Make every morning a good morning. We are so excited. Hey, village fam, you getting close to one million? Daddy wants glasses, Big Dippers, and Basket. Nashville hot chicken, and Basket, Harlan Patel, will complete. See you at it. Stadium, home of the Titans, home of the divisional round of the playoffs kickoff. We're taking a kickoff between the Titans and Titans. It's like the greatest football snowball ever. But you know who you should never be counting on the ground to pick up politics.
Happy to be here, Rich. Listen, these guys that defeated the 49ers in their last two regular season games, but they're not talk this week about the fact that Aaron Rodgers has never defeated them in the playoffs. He has been back 8 times combined in those 3 games. But what? He's motivated by this. He's motivated. Teams, but these he said essentially, we have done nothing. We understand and come up with a bad test. They have to come up firing on all cylinders here tonight.
The 49ers have put 35 plus to Beena on the top. Three consecutive championship game appearances. He's currently the coach of the University of Michigan, Jim Beena. That's something Mike LaFleur can do. Jim Harbaugh can make plays. So this Jim Harbaugh. Who's it? Aaron Rodgers posted his struggles against the 49ers. Now he's got the full going, and he's got the run game going, and he's got a defense coming back nice and healthy. Will these struggles continue tonight? Questions like this, if we ask this about Brady with the New Orleans Saints, those games have nothing to do with this game, but it does. It does. It's amazing how that works. It's just that community, what play well together. It's that mirror effect of you when you're born again. And I think it will continue to come. I'm not saying that we're in the game. That makes sense. You understand that? But I think that absolutely we still be there. That is still great. In 2019, it has to be something that has to, get the win earlier this year. Late in that game. And you talk about it, you say, it can't be one team, it doesn't carry over. And by the same token, I have a great player like this. What's to say? It can't happen again. He's such a good quarterback. And what you talk about, he makes the right play. Beat his team to the end. Because quarterbacks in this to change their thing. Everything moving in the Packers' direction. He's got to find a way. He's got to stop. What I'm talking about, just say,
What are you doing?
Oh, hello. Hello. Wow, you sounded so close. You sounded like you were right here in the motorhome. Like, wow, how did you get here, Beena? Wow. I'm debating whether to eat now or later, but I guess it will be later.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not really doing anything right now.
Okay.
Kind of messing about on Facebook, sharing my memories. I got a whole bunch of them today, so. Yeah, gosh. Lots of them. Excuse me. You have a good meal?
Yes. And I shared with Amy that you were saying that about tea. And she says, okay, let's have tea after this. And I said,
Yeah.
yeah. But
the
Farooq says,
tea
okay.
is for her to bring you tea while you're writing so that you're not distracted, you see.
Yes, okay. I shared that okay, while you're writing a story. So, and she says, okay, but let's have a tea after dinner. And then Farooq says, no, I'm going out for a bit. So when I come back, then you guys, okay, and then we will have tea together. I said, okay.
Maybe you can have tea. You and Amy can have tea on Zoom. I can join in.
Ah.
Oh.
Okay. Yes,
did you eat, Beena? Please
Oh,
say
it
dream
was,
food. Please say dream food. Please say dream food.
And it was because I have this toothache, so it's for me it's very hard to chew anything. So I'm just choosing to have soft things like porridge and then rice. So they were having chicken karahi. It is not curry. It is karahi is different with naan, and I just eat the curry, some sort of curry in that with rice. So
Oh, excellent. Excellent. I haven't had curry for ages. No, actually not that long ago. I guess I had it in the restaurant when I went eating with Sherry. Yeah. Ah. No, share to the group, not the page.
Rich, Titans head coach Mike Graver just walked out on the field a few minutes ago. He's examining the grass. He may walk behind me any second right now. Let's talk about the job the team has done this year. Derrick Henry, Graver's best player. AJ Brown, his top receiver, and Julio Jones, his flashy off-season addition. They played a grand total of 5 games together. Today will be 6. But when I talked to linebacker David Long, he said that is the story of the Titans. Sure, they're being doubted in another year. Yes, there may be a bit of skepticism, but that doesn't change who they are. Long said for every coach who says next man up, Vrabel actually really lived it. Long said after every practice, every meeting, Vrabel makes the choice to look at the entire team and tell his players he's going to need all. Today against the Bengals, very likely. Eric?
What, Beena?
okay, this is very interesting. I was thinking that okay, it is going to be like okay, I don't know. It's a trail of thoughts going on and on and on.
Yeah.
But okay,
Yeah, share. Write it up, write it up, write it up. Yeah.
okay, but no, okay. So what happened when you add that? Okay, this one, your words only with question mark. So I added after that, your words only. Dreamer felt it. Buddha? She looked up as an instant reaction. Buddha was like always quiet. Means there's more I need to pay attention. Okay, she says it. Means there's more I need to pay attention.
Yeah.
Is this what you mean, Buddha? She felt another wave of confirmation. Ah, for sure you said this. What? What? Did you actually hear? No, no. I mean, you feel what I asked? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm able to communicate like you, but how? How did it happen? I was not sitting there chanting anything, nor my eyes were closed like yours. How? Okay. So see, it is like now it's a completely different thing. You don't need to do anything to be. And she in those moments she was completely open to receive and open to communicate. The earnestness and the whole focus was on to communicate what she was keen to know. And
Exactly.
this is how it happened. She was able to communicate because Buddha actually, she felt another wave of confirmation. And yeah, for sure you said it. But how? I was not sitting in that any yoga asan. No, I was not chanting anything. I was not, nor my
Brilliant.
eyes
Keep
were
going, keep
closed.
going. Ow, ow. Awesome. Keep going. Sorry, keep going. I'm just excited.
Yeah.
Have some food, Beena. Have some food. I assume that chuckle was for my comment, yes?
Yeah.
Tiki monkey. But you see, I wrote it specifically in such a way. Obviously, you write it in your style. But I was trying to make the subtle point that you still don't know who actually is the one who said it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. This monkey's trying to take the credit, but he could have said it, and he's trying to take the credit. It's not stating clearly that he said it or didn't say it, right?
Hmm.
He's just trying to take credit, which is
Yes.
he may have said it and still trying to take credit. So anyway, it's a bit ambiguous by intent. And again, I feel this is in keeping with your story, right? And with the previous comments
Yes.
of Monkey, of her saying, well, Monkey, you may be a part of me. And so I can't undream you because, well, I essentially need to deal with you, right? I need to take you into cognizance. So because of that, and her honesty and her integrity, she can't undream Monkey, but she can threaten him with it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Keep him in line. Little bugger.
Okay.
Actually, I have to show you something.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, keep going. I'll show you in a second. Just thought of it. I haven't shown you this before. Just a quick fun thing.
Okay.
To get this presentation right here. All right. This requires some careful setup.
Okay.
Okay, sort of. All right, so here we have a bagel, right?
Okay.
And here we have, can you guess? That's for scale. Can you guess what it is?
No, what is this? Cheese?
Yes,
Ah,
yes, yes. Are you watching? 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 Are you watching?
yes,
Watching?
yes.
Are you watching?
Whoa.
Are you watching? Are you watching?
Whoa.
Yeah, there you go. It is a, let's see, 1, 2, 3. It's a 4 bagel cheese. Isn't that something, Beena? Look,
Yes.
longer than my head.
Yes.
This humongous cheese loaf.
It's a bounty of cheese.
Exactly, exactly. So I had one before, which I'm now just busy finishing up. And these last 4 months, Beena, which I just love. So I went to the supermarket like a month ago, and I'm still finishing the previous one. So I've had this one sitting there. But you know, the marvelousness, like you said, it's a bounty of cheese. That's precisely the
Yes.
point of it. That's precisely the
Yes.
whole point and logic of it. So it's just quite fabulous. And actually, it's a medium cheddar. They don't have the sharp one.
Mhm.
I'm not necessarily a fan of the sharp cheddar, but it depends on the manufacturer. Some are sharper or milder than others. So this one, it can stand to be a little bit sharper. So, you know, it's sitting there, and at least when I open it, I don't know if it'll get sharper wrapped like that. That I don't know. But certainly when you open it, it gets a bit sharper as it goes along, right? So by the time I get to the end, I definitely have a bit of a sharper cheddar, which is pretty good, no?
Yeah. Okay. I want to
Keep writing, keep writing, keep writing,
read.
keep writing.
No, I'm reading it to you.
Okay, I'm listening.
Yeah. Just 2 paragraphs. Pay attention to your own words, dreamer. It's a dream verse now. The paradigm has shifted. No old rules and regulations can be implemented. It's a dream verse more than any dream world or dreamland. It
Yes.
is not as specific to anyone or anything anymore. It's a shared dimension.
Oh.
That
Oh.
is why it is Dreamverse.
Oh. Who's saying this?
I'm saying, okay, I'm just saying, okay, it is about Dreamer. The
Yeah,
Dreamer
but
is
who's
saying to
this?
herself.
Is Dreamer saying this? Is Monkey saying it? Because if Monkey says it's
Dreamer.
not busted. Okay.
No. Dreamer saying it to herself.
Ah,
Because when Monkey used the wannabe used the word Dreamverse, and she says, no, it's, you cannot just be a whole soul authority here anymore. But she said, oh, it's my dream world. And she said, no, it's a Dreamverse.
yeah.
So she says, and then she says, oh, pay attention to your own words, Dreamer. She's talking to herself.
Yeah.
It's a Dreamverse now. The paradigm has shifted. No old rules and regulations can be implemented. It's a Dreamverse more than any dream world or dreamland. It is not specific to anyone or anything anymore. It's a shared dimension. That is why it is Dreamverse.
Dreamverse.
Your words only.
Right.
Okay. Your words only, question mark. Dreamer felt it. Buddha? She looked up as an instant reaction. Buddha was like always, quiet. Means there's more I need to pay attention? Is this what you mean, Buddha? She felt another wave of confirmation. Ah, for sure that you said this. What? Did you actually hear? No, I mean, you feel what I asked? Oh my God. I'm able to communicate like you. But how? How did it happen? I was not sitting in any yoga asana there, chanting anything, nor my eyes were closed like yours. So how? And she felt Buddha's smile slightly deeper.
Yeah.
It was just a tiny shift. It was a tiny shift in curve of their lips, or was the color of a stone seems a bit more brighter, or it was all in her mind.
Yeah.
Or dream.
Yes. I would put that or dream as its own sentence. You know, like on a new paragraph.
Okay, we will do that later.
Yeah. I just thought.
Okay, so now the thing is that she was able to communicate
because she was not stressing on, I need to communicate, I need to think, I need to visualize, I need to no. She just, it was an earnest, power of earnest question.
Yeah.
She says, Surya says that, but okay. And then she felt that. So it was a tiny bit of shift, and Buddha was always like always, he was quiet. They were quiet. And she says that I felt a curve was a bit deeper in their lips, and like maybe the color of a stone was a bit brighter, or maybe it was all in her mind or dream. Okay, so this is the first chapter now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And the second one will start with the wannabe's statement.
Fabulous. 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 Yum, 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 yum. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect.
feel that back here separately. Yes, we're gonna have a little competition, a catching competition between Eric, what is this way, and Rich, what is this way? We got what is this way? Come on now, come on. We can get your free series credit for it.
Free five-foot
From a decent free.
with experiences.
Get 3 for free. Your credit report, your FICO score, and your stick free only with Experian. Download the Experian app now. Come Chewy Days. Fast, unlimited, and everything is crunchy outside, chewy inside. The magic is calling you. Full flesh of beauty.
Of course you can.
This is our best chorizo ever. Grilled with a rich, smoky flavor. It just happens to be made. Everything you love about Chipotle, 100%.
I like me, Beena. I like me. I like me.
Okay. So,
You like you,
Another
Beena?
program.
You like you?
oh yes, yes.
Good. Good.
Oh, yes.
Very natural, immediate. Oh yes. No, no thinking involved. Just oh yes. Like duh.
Yes. Okay. So I have added up a small paragraph after what you said.
Mm.
So when you said no, it was actually me, capital wannabe. I just take out that okay, want to take credit off.
Oh.
And wannabe. Okay. Yes. And she said, "You really? No, I know who communicated with me. I felt it deep in my soul, and there is no way you could be there. And
Very
for your
nice.
for your kind information, you cannot be anywhere at all. Not possible. What? What nonsense is this, dreamer? Yes, thank you for bringing this precise word for this situation. Yes, nonsense. Absolute nonsense is that you could be anywhere despite in my awareness. Because, Mr. Wannabe, you don't exist yet. You just want to be. LOL.
Brilliant. 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 Brilliant, Beena. Brilliant.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wanted.
Thing is, just reading your quote here. Thing
Okay.
is, with our dreams, our goals, our aspirations, they are such a big deal to us. We tend to assume it's a big deal to attain them, when really it isn't.
Yeah. Hmm.
No, it just seems appropriate somehow. So I'll put it in.
Yes. Yes.
I'll put it in chat.
Wow, sir. Wow.
It's the start. It's the very well. It's a quote that starts the first book of the Beena series, the New Nobles. You know, it's in the Seeding the Dream chapter.
There's a striking photo of Stefan Diggs holding his helmet in his hand as he watched the Chiefs celebrate winning the AFC Championship game last year here in Kansas City. Asked about that picture this week, Diggs wanted to talk about the current team. They did a lot of bad with our good this year. This team is built on resiliency. Diggs added that means more to him than any photograph. Listen to now Bernie, Bruce Arians, said that Leonard Fournette looked good this week. That is after having a setback with the hamstring a week ago. We all know that Tom Brady is going to sling it, but he said of Fournette, everyone believes in him. Everyone trusts in him. And we know that he can really come through for us. Now to Steve White with the Rams side of things.
They've lost will be out with an ankle injury. He'll be replaced by Joe Nelson, who most definitely was drafted years ago to replace Whitworth. Whitworth will keep on playing along. Now, he played all 3.5 quarters against Arizona in the back in wild card win and has 9 starts. My Allen told me that they've got a huge let's prove they hate losing Whitworth, so they know
Wow.
what to do. Now it's time to find out who's the real playmaker. Is it Michael Irvin or Rich Eisen? That I would not drop across the rest of the year. Oh, really?
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
I'm listening.
Okay, I thought that you were saying something.
Oh no, I just said, oh, I'm busy toasting my bagel, but I need to slice the cheese in preparation so that I don't have to slice it after I take it out, because then it'll get cold. So patience, oh, just patience. I was getting caught up in watching the TV a little bit. Just, you know, retired football players, you know, the commentators on the shows, you know, do the analysis on this, not during the games, but before, you know, or before or after, either way. You know, these are all, you know, they were you know, top guys at the time in the game, and you know, now they're in their suits commentating, but now they're out on the field, they're practicing throwing and catching the ball. It's just fun to see. You know, I mean, they're not in the best of shape and all that anymore. Obviously, some of them are still in good shape though. But it's just fun they just have fun doing this, you know. Older guys playing around, you know. That's pretty cool.
Okay, so I'm reading it again.
Yes, please. Yes.
No, it was actually me, cackled wannabe. You? Really? No, I know who communicated with me. I felt it deep in my soul, and there is no way you could be there. No. And for your kind information, you cannot be anywhere at all. Not possible. What nonsense is this, dreamer? Yes, thank you for bringing this precise word for the situation. Yes, nonsense. Absolute nonsense is that you could be anywhere despite in my awareness. Because, Mr. Wannabe, you don't exist yet. You just wanted to be. Lol. Another classic example of jumping to conclusion. Alas, I was expecting a bit thoroughness from you, miss trying to be smart. First, this is not my constant identity. Second, it's all in context. If you ever try to read something with attention, real focused attention for a change.
Wow. Wow. Fantastic. Fantastic. Fantastic, Beena. Fantastic. See, I love this, Beena, because now the story has shifted. You know, when it started, it was, well, sort of, fun and whatever, and you couldn't really be sure where it's going, right? Um, well, a little bit, fun, good mood, niceness, but it could just stay a playful, innocent story, or it could shift into something more. And very clearly now you've shifted it into something more. Yes.
Yes, it is. It is. It
Say,
is
well,
just
look,
happening.
there's a deepness here, and you know what? They can have fun and fool around, but they can also be very sober and serious, right? It's fantastic, Beena.
Hmm.
Fantastic, fantastic. Well, it's Beenaness coming through.
They take a huge chunk of our
And sometimes when you say dreamer, I think you're saying dreamer or dreamer, like Beena. Sounds very similar.
Hmm.
I can't believe one restaurant is buying another restaurant's gift certificates to give out. It sure is wonderful.
So if you're not getting Domino's, get the delivery apps and order directly from a local restaurant. Recently, we got a letter from someone who loves Reese's. A real letter, like
Okay, it's all in context. If you ever try or tried, if you ever try to read, yeah.
Oh, it don't matter right now.
Hmm. Okay.
For editing later.
You're a one-man stitchwork master, but your staffing plan needs to go up a size. You need to hire. Indeed. Indeed, you do. Indeed to match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
you play in the stadium or on the back court. Jerry Thomas in the NFL believe in the power that kids, you, by nutrition style. Join us along with families everywhere to build strong schools and communities. You're welcome to Play 60. Listen, you're my friend.
I noticed you haven't really been yourself recently.
I feel like something's up.
How are you?
Are you okay?
Is there anything you want to talk about?
I just want to know how you feel.
And listen, even if you don't know what to say, I'm here to talk. No matter what you're going through, I just want you to know I'm here. I've got your back. When you want to talk, I'm here. T-Mobile for Business wants to make this the best year for your business yet. When you switch and bring your own device, we'll pay off your phone up to $800. You can keep your phone and keep your number. Visit your local T-Mobile store today.
This isn't just a stadium. What if it's actually a data source that could shape the future of football to help keep players healthy, safer, and reduce injuries? This is the most Amazon Web Services is using artificial intelligence to create a digital athlete, an injury prevention and prediction tool, running any play from any angle, in any condition. We're talking infinite simulations. Things make the game safer, just no longer a play. What's next? Reaction? That chat boogie thought you were cheated, but I got it. A rigged and incorrect comment. Thank you, Simone. Catch, I like that hashtag. Would you believe this is only the sixth game all year that the Titans will have Derrick Henry, A.J. Brown, and Julio Jones all active tip-off in the same game? Wow, one of those won all year long. Situation. Football 101. Take it away, Jets. Here we go. So we got to talk about King Henry coming back. Ladies
Okay, so another classic example of jumping to conclusions. Alas, I was expecting a bit of thoroughness from you, Miss Trying to Be Smart. First, this is not my constant identity. Second, it's all in context. If you ever try to read something with attention, real focused attention for a change, well, I take my words back, but only in this regard, okay? Her assertiveness was obvious. I know an old bamboo needs time and effort to bend, even just a tiny bit. Wannabe was observing her quite keenly.
I love it. Keep on. I thought there was more. Sorry, I'm waiting here, sitting here on
No,
YouTube,
just
waiting for more.
so now it is okay. Again, I was the one who was intending to actually make a character of this monkey as a bit something like, okay, of course, ambition driven, which he is still is.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean that he is completely shallow.
Oh no, he's absolutely not
No,
shallow.
he is.
No,
He is not.
He's
And
not at
now,
all. Even
okay.
though he appears to be, he's actually very deep.
Yes.
He uses it. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. And she was like, because she's always very excited. So though she was not intending to jump on conclusion, but this is her excitement,
Yeah.
which makes her like, oh, this one.
Yeah.
So this is the excitement. It is not like exactly jumping to conclusion, but the excitement is a bit hard to control.
Right. It put her in a bit of an immersion bubble, right?
Yes. So this character is, because of course you everything has its price. So she is a dreamer.
Right.
So in dreams you have unlimited possibilities, but also limited perspective. Sometimes
Yeah.
you see dreams, of course, from one perspective.
Right.
So okay, so it's a different thing here.
Yeah.
So now the wannabe actually shifts everything by saying that it is not my constant identity. And second, it is all in context. So now, okay, yes, wannabe who, wannabe when, wannabe where. So it could be like anything. It's a very open title or identity. Wannabe, not necessarily wannabe who. It could be wannabe where, wannabe how, wannabe when. So it is not defined yet. So, but she just assumed that, oh, because your name says that, you just want to be, so you don't exist at all. So you cannot be there. So they are all in deep conversation. The conversation is getting a bit deeper.
Good.
And Buddha is still there.
Yeah. Love it, Beena. Love it.
Oh, thanks to you, I'm actually able to write almost, okay, now 2 pages
Excellent.
on Google Doc.
I would absolutely recommend you never ever look at how much you've written. Never do it.
I was just scrolling, so it just came.
I know, but I'm just saying, try to avoid that. It's a very bad habit. And once you start it feeds on itself, and it's completely destructive to writing. So never look at how much you've written. Just write. Write as appropriate in the story. No matter how much or how little, it's totally irrelevant. To me, the best stories are the longest stories. Keep that in mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Once
Because you
they
can
go
write.
into super detail, and it takes a long time to truly tell a story.
No more paying full price for postage. And great rates from USPS and UPS. Mail letters, ship packages, and anytime.
I don't know from where I got this example in my mind. It is not, I haven't read it. Okay. Anywhere, bamboos, but okay, I said the
Bramble?
strong-headedness, bamboo.
Oh, bamboo. Ah.
It's a sewer line. The first step is to have home serve in place. Home serve will do it for you with home repair plans starting at just $7.99 a month. The next step, we're going to roll these bouncy balls towards that smaller ball. Oh, good roll. Did you feel that? That doesn't feel great. That's how you DIY a broken sewer line. That's our show today. Let home serve do it for you with plans starting at just $7.99 a month. Go to homeserve.com or call now.
Just when the biggest season ever couldn't get any bigger. Play NFL Knockout for free all season. Survive 15 questions. Don't get knocked out. And win a VIP trip to Super Bowl 56 in LA. Play at NFL.com/knockout. That's not the Jordan Palmer. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes me the Alvin Harper.
Sir.
Mm.
Performance. Calais Campbell. He's tall. He's the one in the back. Both prediction time for divisional Saturday.
The following segment is for entertainment purposes only. Viewer discretion is advised. It's time for bold predictions presented by Lexus.
I got my bold prediction right that I would catch 20 footballs from Kurt Warner on television. Not in my life. By the way, wouldn't be at my wedding and my daughter's baby naming it that. Those are my top 3 moments. This will be good. Okay,
Guess who has the record for the most receiving yards in a playoff game against Mike Patton? Yeah. That's neither here nor there. Guess who has the record for the most receiving yards in a playoff game against Mike Patton? He was born in March. 26 yards in that game.
I'm going to stay in the realm of wide receivers, and we know Jamal Chase has been tearing it up all year. Mooch, how many moments do you need to create momentum? Two. I thought it was 3. I thought about it. Jamal Chase last week broke the rookie record for the Bengals receiving yards in one game. Well, today I say he's going to have the trifecta. He's going to break the all-time Bengals record for a playoff game where he'll go for over 131 yards. But then he'll also set the record for rookies in a divisional round. He'll go for over 143, break Keenan Allen's record. Then he'll also build that momentum, hopefully taking them into the championship weekend. He will break the record for any round or any rookie wide receiver set by DK Metcalf of 160. So he will go 116 runs a day and smash all 3 of those records. Okay. Two makes a moment. Makes a moment. Right. Okay, and you got to receive, and I'm going to go to receive and do something to hear that I'm going to do to receive. I say the one to average, 802 of the passing record is held by 2003. So if you try to one to average, go instead of 3 touchdowns today, yeah, 3 touchdowns. Gives you 3 touchdowns today. Become a leader in touchdown.
in your part what you're doing with your career when the season's over?
I don't. I mean, I feel like last year going through the off season the way I did and taking time away definitely took away the fear of the unknown about what and I'm thankful for that. But I still like to play, and I still can play. So people always like, why would you ever leave when you can still do what you're doing? There's never true in my opinion. Josh Allen tells us how Buffalo can dethrone the Chiefs. And this is the team that can do it. We have the best of both. Plus, Matthew Stafford figures his shutout with Brady. NFL Game Day morning to Motorola NFL Network. Former NFL scouts Daniel Jeremiah and Buckley Brooks deliver a front office perspective on the league. He's got plenty of touch and accuracy. Monday at 3 on NFL Network. Since retirement, I've been trying a lot of new things. With Frank's Red Hot. Don't spread around the recipe. I've got that in everything. Pizza Hut stuffed crust is the crust they make crust good. Tops is toasted over and a half pound of cheese. What are you so afraid of? Love it. Original stuffed crust is $12.99. Only from Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Rated T for teen.
Overcut slippers are so soft, you won't want to take them off. And with that outdoor-worthy sole, you don't have to. The all-around best slippers by Overcut.
Listen, you're my friend.
I noticed you haven't really been yourself recently.
And I feel like something's off.
How are you?
Are you okay?
Is there anything you want to talk about?
I just want to know how you're feeling.
And listen, even if you don't know what to say, I'm here to talk. No matter what you're going through, I just want you to know I'm here. I've got your back. When you want to talk, I'm here.
This is an opportunity you've been waiting for. Every morning, a good morning.
One concept to rule them all, one concept to find them, one concept to bring them all, and in the unawareness find them.
The San Francisco 49ers against the Green Bay Packers. The history of the series is 0-0. Have a man to defeat the Packers when it comes to the playoffs. The series has been dominated by the Green Bay Packers. Will it change this afternoon? Jones to the end zone. Between these two teams, rival is leaving.
We're going down.
Over the middle to since then during the week 18 finale in which Stormers didn't play in the second half. So the biggest difference between these two teams since the week 3 matchup would be what in your estimation? First of all, in this game, what will happen? It's going to be that they change their your body that you whole family. You hear people. I watched last week when we came up at that time to play down, and they had that music. I said, oh, that's when they talk about when they got that turnover. How we went out and get rid of the ball. He ran, that's what you were seeing in that previous match. It was not be that way today. They would ride people, drive, fight, and they would try to ride all the food. Physicality like they run the football coming into this year, really what we've seen with this 49ers team over the last few years is that's been their mentality. George Kittle being a blocker more than a pass catcher, saying physically we are going to run downhill between the tackles and we are going to take your soul with that. I believe Debo Samuel has said, this is what I do. He's a receiver. What he wants to do, like if there's any running back, then that's about 23% of the time. Right now, they're running about 53% of the time. They're saying this is that's the car that starts with that running back, although they've got some good change of pace. Guys can push you back there as well. But that's what they're saying. We're going back to what we do here. We're not going to fall up in the pass game like some of the other teams. This is who we are, and we're going to have to bring it every single snap in that cold weather in Lambeau. Going to be a great matchup. So, yeah, that's something else. But, okay, I'm quarterback, Rich. And I am Jimmy G. And I'm starting to win, and I'm doing this. Yeah. Back in week 3, he was still looking for a shoulder because they had that guy named Trey Lance who they drafted. And they thought they drafted him. And it was like competition. Who's going to be a starter this year? In fact, Trey Lance ended up throwing a rushing touchdown right to the half in that last game. And he played again in that game. Well, right now, they're still looking over the shoulder for Jimmy Garoppolo because he is the man. He got over here, not Trey Lance. There's no issue to it. You remember when you were over in Arizona, you were spending time with Matt Leinart, and you're having he didn't play, how many snaps, all that stuff. When you took it over, you just went like crazy into the Super Bowl. Is that a little bit similar to Jimmy G? You knew about every mistake, and that's how you can't play this game. You're going to make mistakes, and when you make one, it's like, all right, now we go on to the next play. You're playing looking over your shoulder. It's like, maybe I shouldn't make that throw. I'm tentative on that because I'm worried about that one mistake. It's not going to give me the hook. So there's no question. Playing free, just being able to attack, is how you want to play this game. And as you said, how Jimmy G has been his test. He's made some mistakes this year. Just keep it in. You just keep swinging. You keep going, and that's what's led this team to the place they are on the first side of the tackles right up here. Big time. Remember, they were down to their third string tackle in that game, but they won in spite of
That's right, Rich. But the bigger question is which powerhouse wide receiver is going to have the bigger game, Debo Samuel or Devontae Adams? For Debo, leads the NFL in yards after catch per reception, equally as good as the running back, as you guys just talked about, especially outside the tackles out of the backfield. I talked to Preston Smith this week from the Packers D. He said imperative to know where he is at all times when he breaks the huddle. He says we have to have the right eyes and locate him, whether he's outside and wide, whether he's in motion, all those fly sweeps, whether he's out of the backfield, got to know where he is. And Devontae Adams in 5 games, hear this, against this Niners team in his career, 5 touchdowns, but 124 receiving yards per game on average. Their defensive coordinator, D'Amico Ryan, said they move him all over the place, not just in the slot. He's down the field, he's outside. They have to locate him. He said we have to let our defense do the work. But DJ Jones from their defensive line told me the easiest solution: don't let Aaron Rodgers get him the ball. Easier said than done. Rich.
Warming up our first warm-up shot of divisional playoffs Saturday weekend. Touchdown passes, no picks since week 12. That includes 12 passing picks. That's the 3-game stretch. Zach Taylor is coach.
Rich, we're here with Bengals head coach Zach Taylor, who just came off the bus. Zach, I know for 3 years you've said it's unbelievably important to keep everything the same. But today, you wake up in a hotel for your first road playoff.
Not much. My guys were ready to go. They're back to the same. We're all boys. This moment, so we got one for one.
We talked about the big moment. We talked about Joe Burrow. But you get to be with him every day. What's one thing about him that you notice that maybe nobody else knows?
Not much. His edge never changes. He's focused. Like this is the first game of the year. 15th game of the year. He's working this moment.
I'll tell you, he wasn't smiling as big as you are right now.
Yeah, that's his edge, man. He's taking ready to play, and I can't wait to watch him do it.
Last one. What's one thing that in September you didn't know about your team that you do know today?
Just how the chemistry was going to develop amongst all the players, new players. It's a team that I'm proud to coach and be a part of. It's got this far, and I want to take us on the play.
Very awesome. Thank you for the time and have fun. All right, Rich.
Good job. Zach Taylor coming up just now. Well done right there. Appreciate the coach. He's been having the same those out. City, Cincinnati, all week. So that's a lot of fun. As you can see, part of the reason why I stand out. Expect to win with Cincinnati. Expect to be the norm in the playoffs. That's what I got. From LSU, and they're looking up at Jamar Chase, and the rest of the offense has just been lit. The pressure is the defense. Now, what do you think about their ability to stop this offense? Yeah, I mean, you look at this Cincinnati offense, the last 2 games, the ball with those teams when they're playing, they'll catch a short pass and take a check and throw it up. It's a great contested catch, and they've done that a number of times this year. But they haven't always been consistent with that. When they struggle up front, coming in the playoffs, when sack quarterbacks in the playoffs, when they struggle up front, they obviously struggle beyond that. They struggle to win games. They struggle to make big plays. And I didn't believe Mike Vrabel and company will come out with a great game plan. They will try to confuse him. They will try to change things up. They will bring a lot of different pressure looks to try to keep him off balance and challenge the front 5 of the Cincinnati Bengals. So, do they win? We'll talk about that a little bit later, but I do believe this Titans defense is built to do enough different things to slow down that Bengals up. And if the news jump out with that explosive offense, and you say now you try to get around sure y'all trying for a great run game, you can get that way. I think they attack that funny because they can't handle the back. They can't handle the back. They can't handle all of those receivers. If you get the ball trying to throw the ball, I'm sure they're going to come to stop that right there. That young man right there. Now you got to get these things. production job. And I just say, there's nothing that about the green on, especially when you're explosive teams. And then you watch the other team go, that would be a fun catch. Reading books right there, right? That's telling it's a good thing that Ohio State that you go to LSU so you could blossom. Okay, let's be fair. Not just for all those Ohio State people who think they play from home ball. I think they know that here in the past of what my God called on the Sarah. It's Jimmy Garoppolo is going to start tonight for the San Francisco 49ers, but he is going to do it pretty banged up. We already knew that he had a torn ligament in his stomach that's going to require surgery after the season, but now he has a shoulder injury, a somewhat mild shoulder sprain. It happened in the second quarter last week, and no doubt he's got through the rest of the game. It really affected the way he threw the ball, how much pain he was in, and the accuracy. And despite Kyle Shanahan saying it really wasn't an issue this week, it actually was an issue in practice. Garoppolo admitted it. So surely something to watch as we're looking at it tonight. Ian, the Giants head coaching search is underway. Offensive coordinator for the Bills, Brian Daboll, last night. Defensive coordinator for Buffalo, Leslie Frazier. That one was done today. Not a surprise. New Giants general manager Joe James came from Buffalo. So now we're looking forward to the non-Bills candidates expected to show up. That's Dan Quinn, Ryan Flores, and Patrick Graham, who is currently the Giants defensive coordinator. Very defensive heavy so far.
Just going over chapter 1 of the new novels. Just, I haven't looked at it for a long time, and I've had significant updates to my conceptuality of writing, but I was just reading it, and it's great. Yeah, I still think it's very simple. It's not as complex and rich, as it were, in the writing style as a Biela Christmas. I think it's very simple, but as the start, this is ideal. You do want to start off very simple, much as you did, and then it gets more complex later on, and that's good. I think it's an excellent starting chapter. But I do want to start introducing, or not start introducing, I want to add in between the chapters a bit of commentary from the gods, that they're watching. Right, because otherwise the entire preamble about the gods, it's going to take a long time before they make an appearance in the story anymore. You know what I mean? And it also provides a commentary mechanism, right, to basically do a takeaway on the story. So in much the same way as when we do a reading, we stop and we pause and we give a discernment comment, right, and we discuss whatever. I want to use the gods in that same capacity, not necessarily between chapters, but particularly between chapters, but also during the story, right? So in other words, when we do the reading, I'm going to make a point to have our comments, saved or recorded, or maybe we can only comment in chat, and that will keep it very tight as well, and we won't go off onto long tangents. Yes, and then put those into the story. Does that make sense?
Yes.
As comments or thoughts by the gods. Yeah.
Okay.
Keep going. Let me hear more.
Yes. Another example of jumping to conclusion. Alas, I was expecting a bit of thoroughness from you, Miss Trying to be Smart. First, this is not my constant identity. Second, It's all in context. If you ever try to read something with attention, real focused attention for a change. Well, I take my words back, but only in this regard. Okay. Her assertiveness was obvious. I know an old bamboo needs time and effort to bend, even just a tiny bit. Wannabe was observing her quite keenly. I suggest having your own bamboo might be helpful when you want to think a bit higher than your usual base. Reamer was not happy with his bamboo analogy. Do you have any idea how your untimely humor has spoiled my profound finding of feel? I have spent months in search of one true precise recipe of feel the feelings, not conceptualizing the idea of feelings. You understand what I have just missed? Mainly because I was distracted by your invasion. A big yaks, wannabe, big, huge yaks. Do you like durian? Have some. I still have some left over in case you have a refined great taste.
Wow. What is it that she's asking?
Sorry?
Do you like what?
Do you like durian?
What's durian?
Oh, it's I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but it's a fruit which is very stinky.
Oh,
Horribly stinky.
wow. Okay. You have to
Yeah.
make a footnote there.
So, so it is it is of course famous. Almost everybody knows about that. If I'm pronouncing it right.
It's famous in Pakistan.
Durin. Durin.
B-E?
No. D for dog.
D-E-R-I-N?
No. D-U. Universe U.
D-U.
Dog. Universe. Random. Ink. Alpha. Nest.
Never heard of it.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
And I suspect that, most outside of your area of the world have not.
No, it is actually okay. We don't have durian. Okay, here in Pakistan, no. It is okay. It's in Burma.
Easy way to remedy that, right? Who's asking who about the durian?
Okay, so she was making like huge statement about all these things.
No. Sorry, just who's asking who about the durian? Because otherwise I'm going to lose my thing here.
Wannabe asking Dreamer that.
Okay. So Dreamer can say to make this clear. That stinky fruit. Yeah, no, not
yes.
you. Thank you.
Yes.
You see?
Yes.
So now
this is how it's going to be.
What durian is. Yeah.
Yes, this is how it is going to be.
All right.
Because after she was making a huge statement like, okay, you invaded in my thought process, and I was understanding the real idea of feeling and all these things, and then instead of any appropriate response, Wannabe just asked, do you like durian? Have some. I still have some left over in case you have a refined great taste.
Oh, perfect. Keep going.
So this is actually what he was eating on Buddha's shoulder.
Oh, wow, yuck.
Yes.
But this is a good technique when you're sharing something like this, which is very particular, and it's probably there in the land of Buddha or whatever. But the reader might not know what it is, and then you explain it, but without explaining it. You see what I mean? Like in a natural way. Like she says, "Yuck, that stinky fruit. No, not for me, thank you." See, it's very natural.
Yes.
It's very
okay.
organic,
So
yeah.
Okay, because you were stuck with this durian, so it was like
I was no idea what it is. Right.
Yeah. So okay. So because her response is, what? Durian? That fruit? Oh, okay, I got it.
That stinky fruit.
Okay, yes, that stinky fruit. I was just assuming that it is just your being which makes just sitting here horrible.
Yeah. Well, I think you could just say, I was just assuming it's your being, ... You don't have to.
Yeah.
I was just assuming that's you. End of, dot, dot, dot. Fun, Beena, fun. I can't say it's fun in the sun because no sun today. but fun nonetheless. Fun in Beena's sun.
Okay. So he says, do you like durian? Have some. I still have some left over in case you have a refined great taste. Durian? That stinky fruit? Oh. So it was durian which was making our stay miserable. And I assumed it was you, dot, dot, dot. Not funny and for sure not innovative at all, dreamer. But I can understand some people are not blessed with some reasonableness. In this case, you, dot, 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 dot.
Yeah. Keep going, Beena. Keep going. Love this, Beena. Love this.
I want to read it for you.
Leave it for me or read it for me?
I want to read it for Amy also.
Listening.
Hmm. Okay, not funny and for sure not innovative at all, Dreamer. But I can understand some people are not blessed with some reasonableness. In this case, you dot dot dot. Haha. Let me concentrate on feelings. I don't want to lose it completely. Ha 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 ha, my dear. You never actually get it. So how can you lose something which you don't have?
I'm very clever,
For
very
the,
clever monkey.
for the sake of Buddha, just decide once either you want to feel it or you want to understand it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she might ask, why can't we have both?
Yes. Okay. We will see. We will see. Okay, I'm reading it for Amy now. I will just read, and then if you want me, then I will explain it to you. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you up there? Here, I'm here. Come down here. Yeah. You can hear me. I know. Buddha in Dhyan heard someone trying to get their attention. Buddha was not willing to disrupt their peace, but then something happened and she shouted out loud, "Hey, you smash nose one up there!" Instead of a divine smile, Buddha laughed. Seriously? Did she really call me this? Ignore her nonsense. And what is this on my shoulder? Oh, same wannabe. What he's eating now? It is dripping on me. Yikes. Come on, Mr. Wannabe. At least we hope you are not going to leave a mark here on us. You know you are not a divine, beautiful woman whose marks will be appreciated. Wannabe teased and struck Buddha. Here you go. Do I have to remind you that you are Buddha, the meta being? You don't have to have all these worldly botherations. Let it be. Isn't this what you have been projecting since you breathed home first time? So let it be. At least I am letting it be. Ah, Buddha breathed again and went into deep silence inside and out.
Hey, what about me trying to talk to you? Don't you supposed to respond at least? Dreamer was not amused by completely being ignored. Okay, completely being ignored. Let them decide whether
Will you go
whether
back
they
a little bit,
want to
Beena?
receive
Will
it
you
or
go back
not.
a little bit? I
Wow,
dropped off there.
wow, what a cool.
Beena?
Okay, okay,
Yeah. Go back, I don't know,
okay,
like a chunk.
okay.
What you said, yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, okay. You know you're not a divine, beautiful woman whose marks will be appreciated. Wannabe tease instruct Buddha. Here you go. Do I have to remind you that you are Buddha, the meta being? You don't have to have all these worldly botherations. Let it be. Isn't this what you have been projecting since you breathed Om first time? So let it be. At least I am letting it be. Ah, Buddha breathed again and went into deep silence inside and out. Hey, what about me trying to talk to you? Don't you supposed to respond at least? Rima was not amused by completely being ignored. Determined she was, started climbing up and finally reached the top of Buddha's knee. Wow, how fat knees you have, Buddha. Is this really my karma speaking to me? Buddha thought. Buddha finally decides to pay attention. Namaste, Buddha exudes. Dreamer felt it immediately through, though no words were spoken. She felt her awareness pores were able to absorb the soothing comfort. Namaste back to you, she started out loud, but caught herself in the middle, and her voice shifts to almost a whisper and then fades. I can also be like them. Why not? I don't need to talk. Instead, just feel and let them decide whether they want to receive it or not. Wow, what a cool way to communicate. She sat on Buddha's knee and tried to sit like Buddha in Sukhasana. A bit difficult, but not really. Yes, now feel namaste. Feel it, feel deeply. But what I'm doing is trying to visualize namaste, and it is coming like a neon sign in my mind. Namaste, namaste, namaste. But isn't feelings are different than imagination? What did Buddha do? Were they not thinking? If not, then what? If yes, then how I was able to feel it, your feelings. Okay. No, I was able to feel it. I felt namaste. I was not hearing or seeing. I was able to feel it. What was your feeling, dreamer? Oh. Yes. So I need to understand my feelings, not the concept of feelings. Yes? Yes. Feel it. Feel it, dreamer. Feel it. I am witnessing the most horrible act of biasness from who? The meta being and this young, almost naive, above average looking woman. You guys are not only completely ignoring my greetings, but also pretending that I don't exist at all. Like, seriously, man, don't you have a bit of consideration towards my incredible self, Mr. Wannabe here? Here I was all excited, jumping with joy and happiness, silently saying namaste, namaste, namaste like Buddha. And all I received was being ignored and complete silence. How rude it is. Wannabe bursted out as he was so keen to prove his inclusion as valid. In the sharing between Buddha and Dreamer, ouch! Is it this monkey? I mean, you talking to me? From where and when you are included? It's a private sharing, Mr. Whoever you are. Period. No, miss. I know it all. You are not entitled to decide everything here, as it's a dream verse. And no matter how private you assume it to be, you cannot restrict anyone. And also, you cannot be a whole soul authority here. Doubly period. No, This is my dreamland. At least it was till yesterday when I pulled my neighbor, grumpy uncle, in my dream and put my extra loud headset on his head to listen to his own rant for the whole night. Since then, he's on mute. Lol. But if some hooligan being has been upgraded a bit, then I need to consider this as well. Maybe all I have is your words. It's so, and if I believe your word, I make it so. If in fact I am the sole authority, which means if this is a dream verse, then it has to be my dream verse. Therefore, I'm dreaming you, Mr. Monkey. And that means, means I can undream you. But that also means that maybe, and I'm saying that just maybe you are some part of me, a part. Again, I have to think about this. Buddha, please, some help here. Pay attention to your own words, dreamer. Okay. Pay attention to your own words, dreamer. It's a dream verse now. The paradigm has shifted. No old rules and regulations can be implemented. It's a dream verse more than any dream world or dreamland. It's not specific to anyone or anything anymore. It's a shared dimension. And that is why it is dream verse. Your words only? Question mark. Dreamer faltered. Buddha? She looked up as an instant reaction. Buddha was like always quiet. Means there's more I need to pay attention? Is this what you mean, Buddha? She felt another wave of confirmation. For sure you said this. What? Did you actually hear? No, I mean, you feel what I asked? Oh my God. I'm able to communicate like you, but how? How did it happen? I was not sitting in any yogasana there, chanting anything, nor my eyes were closed like yours. So how? And she felt Buddha's smile slightly deeper. It was just a tiny shift in curve of their lips, or was the color of the stone seems a bit more brighter? Or it was all in her mind or dream? No, it was actually me, cackled Wannabe. You? Really? No, I know who communicated with me. I felt it deep inside my soul. And there is no way you could be there. For your kind information, you cannot be anywhere at all. Not possible. What? What nonsense is this, dreamer? Yes. Thank you for bringing this precise word for the situation. Yes, nonsense. Absolute nonsense is that you could be anywhere despite in my awareness because, Mr. Wannabe, you don't exist yet. You just wanted to be. So, another classic example of jumping to conclusion. Alas, I was expecting a bit thoroughness from you, Miss Trying to be Smart. First, this is not my constant identity. Second, it's all in context. If you ever try to read something with attention, real focused attention for a change. Well, I take my words back, but only in this regard, okay? Her assertiveness was obvious. I know. An old bamboo needs time and effort to bend, even just a tiny bit. Wannabe was observing her quite keenly. I suggest having your own bamboo might be helpful when you want to think a bit higher than your usual ways. Reamer was not happy with his bamboo analogy. Do you have any idea how your untimely humor has spoiled my profound finding of feel? I have spent months in search of one true, precise recipe of feel the feelings, not conceptualizing the idea of feelings. You understand what I have just missed? Mainly because I was distracted by your invasion. A big yaks, Wannabe. Big, huge yaks. Do you like durian? Have some. I still have some left over in case you have a refined great taste. Durian? That stinky fruit? Oh, so it was durian which was making our stay miserable. And I assumed it was you. Oh, ... Oh, not funny. And for sure not innovative at all, Reamer. But I can understand some people are not blessed with some reasonableness. In this case, you ... Ha. Let me concentrate on feeling. I don't want to lose it completely. Ha 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 ha, my dear, you never actually get it. So how can you lose something which you don't have? For the sake of Buddha, for the sake of Buddha, just decide once, either you want to feel it or you want to understand it.
Hmm. Is that as far as it is? Keep going, keep going.
Yeah. Amy says that it is really interesting.
Oh, it's fantastic, Amy. It's fantastic. Hello, Amy. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Oh, I got a hi. I actually got a hi back. Wow. Bonus. Bonus day. Yippee. Brilliant. Hi, Amy. Hello, hello, hello. So, Amy, your job is to make Beena tea without her asking when she needs it, because she's in story writing mode, and this is a very big deal. And it's a very serious business, and you know we've got to support whoever's writing a story, right? Just saying. Just
Okay.
saying. You know.
Okay.
It's just how
Okay.
the world
So
works.
she-
It's how things work. You know.
Okay. So let me tell her.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's
But
saying
by
you
the
can-
way, Beena, did Amy
Yes?
did Amy see the Hedgie drawings?
No, not yet. Okay.
Ah,
So first just let me okay.
I'll share. I'll share. I'll share.
ये ना, मैं तुमसे कह रहा हूँ, रिक्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ कि जब तुम ये लिख रही हो तो तुम उसको जो है वो चाय बना के देना, क्योंकि मैं कह रहा हूँ ये, बिकॉज ये जो कहानी है ये बहुत ही अमेजिंग लग रही है, ये बहुत बड़ा सीरियस बिजनेस है, ठीक है ना? तो इसके लिए मैंने कहा वैसे मजा आया, बहुत मजेदार.
And I love the story, Beena. I really love it. I think it's fabulous. It's really fabulous. Very
सबसे
fabulous.
मजेदार कैरेक्टर है वो वाना भी है.
Yeah.
एक्टर में मतलब इसलिए नहीं कि उसमें ह्यूमर है, बट मुझे जो अब लग रहा है इसकी वजह से कहानी बहुत ज्यादा बड़ी है.
Huh. Okay. So she says she just love most she love about this whole story, the character of Wannabe.
Yeah.
She says not because of humor, but because of that character. It seems like that because of this character, this story is going to evolve more and more and more.
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Because you know, I mean, traditionally the character of Monkey is this subtle trickster that seems on the surface to be silly, but actually they are super deep, right? Yeah. So it's absolutely so. So
Yes.
while Amy is there, I just want to share with Amy a little bit here. Are you looking at? Is Amy looking at screen? Are you doing share screen? Can you see? Can she see?
Huh?
Let me just put Zoom on top real quick. I'm sharing screen.
Okay. So let me have a look.
Okay, so this is
Hedgie, the
Hedgie,
undercover
Hedgie and the
hedgehog.
cats. So, you know, Hedgie the undercover, Hedgie are the other animals talking. Whatever do the cats find so interesting in those empty boxes? So this is the drawing that a friend of mine drew. So just because you know, just to give an idea that that in terms of the drawing, I didn't absolutely care, right? And I mean, this friend, well, you'll see.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm
he's
not going
just
to
showing
read
you
the
that,
story.
okay,
I'm just going to show you.
someone actually draw all these drawings. इन्होंने बनाया ये, ठीक है? और ये drawing यही जो है ना वो सिल कहती है, मुझे कोई अच्छी drawing चाहिए ही नहीं है.
Yeah.
मुझे बस ऐसी चाहिए जिसमें आपको feel पूरी आ रही हो. देखो, like
And-
इस वक्त ये ना ये हैजी जो है,
Yeah.
इसकी expression देखो इसमें.
हाँ.
Yeah, and look,
ठीक है?
see,
और इसकी
it's
expression
this
को
here.
लगेगा like, wow.
Yeah, you see,
Yes.
each picture. You know, I put this in the story originally. I wrote this, you know, and then my friend drew this. You know,
Just a
relative-
tiny bit.
Yeah. You see, like this. I just love it. You see, I mean, the determination and that you know, positive determination. I'm going to do it, but joy and happiness in there too. You know, so to say, right? You know, the bit of befuddlement, the confusion. Like, what happened? This can't be why.
Yes.
You know, not just the ouch, but
confused.
confused as well. Yeah. Right. So anyway, there are more drawings, by the way, Beena. I haven't received them yet, but there's more done. This is the artist. This is the artist, the
Okay.
picture of herself. Yeah. And this particular artist is Beena's age. Right? I mean, you might think this artist is Hunsha's age or you know Navira's age, but no.
अमेरिका ने बनाया और ये अपनी बनाई है.
So
You know, actually, Erika. So
right. The reason I'm showing
no, she know that. You know her.
Oh, she knows Erica. Oh, good. Okay, okay.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yeah.
the reason I'm showing you, Amy, is to, you know, there's no need to be perfect, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right?
And that was the problem. Yes.
Exactly. And this was the, you know, and when Erica, you know, she was already practicing drawing, right? She'd taken up this drawing as a project that she was doing, and it's part of an ongoing project of hers to do things imperfectly, right? She's a recovering perfectionist. So I said, when you draw these drawings, you got to draw them as your
Yeah.
single-digit age.
Call herself a recovering perfectionist.
Yeah. So she drew it like she's, you know, under 10, you know, in some age,
Yes.
under 10, you know. And I just,
Yeah.
this is what I love, because she's actually sharing the mood of it. So anyway, if you feel like drawing, please feel free anytime, you know.
अगर
No,
आपको ये करना है तो आप कर सकती हैं तो like this type of drawing. Okay.
anytime.
exactly
I know
like
it can
this,
be sophisticated too. It can be anything. I'm not, there's no
Yeah.
limitation. That's
Yeah,
my
so
point.
it is
There's
like-
no limitation. None.
It
None
is
whatsoever.
no limitation, and also that okay, no need to be like this, whatever you choose. But the point is that he's showing you that this yes, it can be like this simple.
Ah,
This simple, that's it.
or
You
complex.
don't need to be like
complex.
really artistic in this sense,
Right.
like okay, going into details or something. All he need is just a mood and the vibe of this thing. That's it.
Now
Expressions.
does Amy have the story? Because if she is going to draw, you need to have this little descriptions underneath the drawings.
Yes, yes.
She does have the story. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you know, just simple. Because Amy, the idea too is, you know, I want to make different versions of the book. So in one of them, I'll include all of Erica's drawings. In another one, maybe I'll do, I don't know how many you want to draw, but, you know, maybe all of Amy's. In another version, I'll do some by Amy, some by Beena, some by Erica,
Yeah.
some by somebody else. And also the book is going to have space for the readers, the kids, to draw their own drawings, right? So inside the book, there'll be a picture and an empty space. And then I want to make another book where like the same drawing is here, but without color, right? And then
Yes.
the kids, they color it in, or maybe it's just like this one here, where it's like very simple, but they get to add other stuff, you see? And now this is it. Add your own, you know, finish the drawings, finish these.
Yes.
So, so there's a lot of things that I'll put out different versions of the book. And then also I'm going to make a website where
Yes.
the kids send in their pictures. You know, they just the parents take it on an iPhone, or if they could do it themselves, if they have, most kids nowadays have iPhones, and then I put up their pictures on the website. And then if you want, I can, you know, print out the book for you with your own pictures even, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you know, the idea why I'm asking you, Amy, and well, ask Beena too, everybody, is just to get different pictures of it, right? Whatever you imagine, yeah, don't be influenced by anybody else. So this is when Hunsha and Nabira come, Beena's already kind of set the stage, and they're going to draw, and then we'll show them, and then we'll, you know, go on from there, and they can draw more and all this. So I'm keen to see all the different ideas of what people come up. I just think this adds so much to the story. It's very exciting. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Just let me say that. Okay. तो खुनशा और नबीरा को तो मैंने कह दिया था ना, तो वो लोग तो पिक्चर्स वगैरह सब देख ली, सब आ गया समझ में। तो उन्हें यहाँ पे बैठ के बनाना था, जबकि उसके बाद से आई नहीं। Yeah. So this is anyway. Okay.
She's actually drawn more pictures,
what
but
is-
she hasn't sent
okay.
the photos yet. Anyway, carry on.
Okay. So
Good.
the most interesting comment from Amy.
Yeah.
The most important one. Okay, she says about the story I'm writing. She says that wannabe character, I feel a bit resonate with. She says,
Yes, that's what I was gonna say. Of course, you're gonna hesitate because you're a cheeky monkey, also. Yeah.
all are, we all are.
Of course,
Yes.
of course, of course, of course. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this is okay. So now I need to stop here
Okay.
because I need to work a bit more on my drawing. So but I like that. And okay, this is, you know what the most interesting part for this whole story is, when the monkey said, "Oh, do you like some durian? Want to have some durian?" Instead of responding appropriately, and of course, she was saying all these profound things and all that, and he says that I am, I'm amazed by how I was immersed into that mindset,
Yeah.
because there is no other way I could think of something like this, like completely out of context, completely absurd. Like, oh, do you like to have some durian? So it was like, okay, I was blown away by that, how it just came into my mind, because I was immersed. I was so immersed into that character. Of course, in this situation, both characters, because I'm playing back and forth, like, okay, the argument and the counter argument and tease, and then of course a counter tease from here, from there. So it is, but when he says, "Oh, do you like to have some durian? In case if you have a good taste, good refined taste." So this is, of course, it shows like, oh my God, come on, a monkey could just, okay, durian is something, it is very tasty actually. And
Oh, I
but
believe it. It's like stinky cheese. It's very tasty, but it smells terrible.
but it just stings when it is fresh. When they make some ice creams out of it, it is not sticky. Then it is not. So okay, I haven't tried ever, but Bassett and his mother, they just love durian ice cream. And because they were from Burma, they are, of course, our Bassett mother was born in Burma. They were living in Burma. They have a huge cold drink factory like Pepsi. So their cold drink was like in Burma, like Pepsi in Burma. So they were very rich people there. So she used to have this durian ice cream, and that's why she loved that. And she is still, before her death, she used to ask people whenever someone is coming from Burma, she says, "Okay, well, if you need something," I said, "Yes, durian."
Wow.
She
Who was
always
like
this.
the durian? Amy?
No, Bassett's mother.
Oh, Bassett's mother. Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that if Amy likes durian, well, that would be very appropriate with the identity with monkey.
No. She says that because of that counter argument, he has this capacity, and he has this moreness, and also that, okay, he is balancing everything coming from her, and she also balancing everything. So they are actually playing.
Yes,
they are playing
exactly.
like a tennis player.
And also
they are playing.
Yeah. And also, as Dreamer goes along, she realizes she can't just judge on the surface.
So this is okay.
Right?
She might not be that naive. Yes. So it is like, okay, because she's an amazing. She has this ability to learn immediately.
Yeah.
Like in just click. Yeah. She can, and she is learning. So this is how it is going to be. Okay, most of the things are new.
Fantastic. Fantastic, Beena. Fantastic.
For her, but she's an amazing learner. Like when Buddha exudes namaste, and she feel it, and she didn't need, like, she was not after hours she realized, no, immediately she said, oh, how he communicated, okay, I can do this also. So this is how the power learner is coming in actually.
Exactly.
So she has this ability, and the concept of dreamverse. So she's not just like taking much time to understand new things, new ideas and concept in details, but yes, there are many things which are completely new to her. And because this wannabe has been there like since forever. So with Buddha sitting on Buddha's shoulder, so he has some experience and of course exposure to all these concepts and ideas from Buddha, and from, of course, everywhere else, and from everyone else also. So that's why they both have some abilities, like it's a counterbalance in both sides, but they also have some like, okay, silliness there.
Yeah.
So which is like, okay, yes,
And
when
it had
he
a
says something,
playfulness and a teasing and all that.
yeah, like when it comes to durian, it was like, oh, if you have some refined good taste, so then in case, like, okay, he has no idea, absolute no idea at all that how absurd it could be to offer someone durian, fresh durian like this.
Yeah.
And he is assuming that, oh, it's a very refined good taste.
Yeah. Different contexts.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now he is actually pulling her back to understand or feel, and because like, okay, if you really want to be something, if you really want to be and feel, then pay attention to your vocabulary also.
Yeah.
So they are all characters, okay, at least in this case only three, but they all are multi-layered, because when Buddha says, oh, is it my karma is speaking to me, when she says, hey, you smashed nose one, so he said he just talked to himself. Oh, is this my karma speaking to me?
Yeah.
So every character has layers, and they are not like, okay, absolute ones. No,
Exactly.
no one.
Very powerful, Beena. I love this. Because you're feeling the story. It's real to you. This is what you're sharing, which draws us in. It's very powerful. Very, very powerful, Beena. Very powerful. Very powerful.
I like that, and thank you, Sir. Thank you, because you actually pull me into this. I was drawing, and you said, no, just start writing, and I was like, okay, and then I did, and this is how it all came. So
Yeah. Oh, my pleasure, Beena. My pleasure. My pleasure. Yes. Sometimes we truly can help. And in this case, I was very helpful because, like you said, I emphasize the continuation. When you've got a story, Beena, you got to go with it. The energy's there. You can't come back to it later. It's got to come out now. It's important. It's important. It's important. Yeah.
yep.
Very cool, Beena. Very cool. Very cool.
I like that. It's an experience, because when I'm writing it, it is coming like, and then I'm amazed by the ability of human mind. You can say that in general, to switch over. Like, okay, it's like playing chess from both sides. Yeah.
What about actually
Yeah.
doing it and
Yeah.
getting it
Exactly.
done? If we're not stuck, then there's no need for anomalies.
And this I really love.
Yeah. It's very fabulous. Yeah.
Okay, so this one is done.
Anomalies are connected to our intent. Anomalies are connections to the unknown when that's necessary. Usually we have more than enough available to us we need to apply, but sometimes we need that bit extra. We're always expanding the known, mostly it's an expanding, not a jump or leap. But sometimes that's needed, so anomalies enable. It's conceptual shifting really.
Will anomalies come up in the workshop content, given that it's about perspective shifting? Is that appropriate? It's mainly about the participants drawing conclusions in it.
Not this workshop, no. It's too big a topic. Anomalies is a workshop all its own.
It's interesting that my memory here, Facebook says, oh, I can't see this. It's not available in all locations. Your video is blocked and can't be viewed in 249 locations. Only you can see this. And I think I checked up on another video that had the same thing. It was because of some of the pictures I used in the slideshow, which is rather interesting. I thought, usually they do it for music, but now they're able to do it with pictures. So, wow, that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. Big deal. Big deal. Which is interesting that they bother with this, but I've used all of these pictures in individual posts and they haven't bothered. So because these pictures they show for more than 30 seconds, I think, or some number of seconds. So yeah, it's just interesting.
Yeah.
कुछ अर्से पहले तक थोड़े अर्से पहले तक मेरे लिए भी ये
Perspective shifting is an overwhelming theme for our workshops in general.
अलग चीजें हैं
Give me a second.
फिर मुझे
Yes.
क्लियर हुई कुछ पढ़ने के बाद अब एक वर्ड से आने
The anomalies workshop sets up awareness and trust, sobriety and impeccability.
इतना आसान नहीं है क्योंकि जब मैंने मैंने सोचा था ठीक है आप इमेजिन कैसे करते हैं जब आप अल्लाह को सोचते हैं तो आपका इमेजिनेशन लेकिन आप कुछ अर्से बाद आप खुद ब खुद जब आपको लगता है बड़े हो रहे हैं तो ये बात खत्म हो जाती है आहिस्ता आहिस्ता के बाद फीलिंग्स आ जाती है आप इमेजिन करना छोड़ देते हैं आप सिर्फ फील करते हैं लेकिन ये कॉन्सेप्ट जो है ये क्लियर नहीं होता इंसान बाकी सारी चीजों में है ना, हमें वो क्लियर हो जाता है सिर्फ इस एक चीज पे, बाकी सारी चीजों पे नहीं होता। हम भी कंफ्यूज रहते हैं कि ये फील कर रहे हैं इमेजिन कर रहे हैं, लेकिन जब आपको ये कॉन्सेप्ट ही क्लियर हो जाए कि आपने फील किया है या आपने उसे इमेजिन किया,
Oh, I want to hear too.
इतनी स्ट्रांग होती है वो उसे फील करने लगते हैं। फीलिंग्स इतनी स्ट्रांग होती है कि वो इमेजिन करने लगते हैं, लेकिन वो दो मुख्तलिफ चीजें हैं, बिल्कुल मुख्तलिफ चीज है। और ये कॉन्सेप्ट इसमें क्लियर हो जाए और हो रहा है, सिर्फ एक दो जुमलों में बात समझ में आ रही है ना, आपको क्लिक कर रही है, आप इसको थोड़ा सा और इलैबोरेट कर लेंगे।
Let's see.
What does Amy say, Beena?
Just saying that this is very interesting because first it is simple, second it is interesting, and third it is dealing with the questions which some people might not have in their net. They might never ask to themselves or to anyone in their whole life, but it's still the presence of question we cannot deny that okay, it was there. That what is the difference between imagination and feeling, and what is the purpose of like what we try to do in meditation and what we try to do basically in spirituality. So she says that, and of course it goes to the concept of God or any divine being, because in Hinduism they, because of lack of feeling, they said that okay, we need to have something to look up to, and then okay, this is the concept, this is the presentation, or you can say that projection of the idea of God or idea of any divine being. And she says that, and same goes with sometimes with atheists. The lack of imagination, the lack of feeling turns into the complete denial.
Exactly.
So she says that if and when you will okay, somehow she says that if you will be able to communicate it through this story, that what is actually feeling and how you can actually feel instead of try to understand the concept of feeling, then it will be a huge deal for everyone.
Oh yeah.
And she says that it seems like, at least seems like on surface that so far that it is going to be that story where you concentrate. And I said I had no intention to actually go there. The
But
story is just coming out. It is like okay,
exactly.
no, of course, no, nothing at all.
I wouldn't say that you had zero intention or intent. Not consciously, but
okay, yes.
What is the name of the story?
Yeah, Buddha, monkey, and a dreamer, trio on quest.
Yes.
Okay, yes.
See,
I shared with you that I had no idea why I just put it there. I had no idea, but yes, my subconscious mind might have real good idea of.
Yeah, because you said a quest.
Yes.
Not a discussion, not a chat, not hanging out, not banter, not play, but a quest. That's a whole different thing. The quest is a very serious business, generally.
Yes.
You know, a very spiritual, very profound thing. Yeah. So a quest is a big deal, and they're in it together. So.
But the disaster happens when you order Nando's. Nando's at home.
Oh, what disaster happened, Beena?
Ordered a full chicken. Full chicken
Just a
matlab
minute.
hai 4 pieces of chicken, 2 leg and 2 breast. And guess how many puris of
I
something
have a
that
feeling this
has
is a disaster that's not really a disaster.
When you go to Nando's and you order food over there, it's so amazing. It's so fresh. They have such a big bottle of sauce that basically वो मतलब समझ नहीं आती कि वो कभी pour नहीं होता तो हम मैं तो बता देती हूँ ठीक है because मतलब I understand that pipe that they have on the top is always clogged, so it's kind of an unconscious way to make you use less sauce. But since I'm layman, मैं तो उतार देती हूँ फिर मैं full pour करती हूँ मैं सब पी भी लेती हूँ like imagining that. What the matter is, उसके बाद when the food comes, it's so amazing. Like the food's like, hey, chicken, I'm a salad, like I'm a Perry bite. But the disaster happens when you order Nando's at home. सबसे पहले we ordered a full chicken. Full chicken मतलब है 4 pieces of chicken, 2 leg and 2 breast.
This is first world. This is a first world problem, right? First world disaster.
मतलब आज तक मेरा दिल किसी मर्द ने नहीं तोड़ा.
Okay, sorry.
I say this very much sounds like first world problem. Yeah. The disaster.
No, it is.
Very much a first world
Yeah.
problem disaster. Yeah.
Yeah, so she's actually just giving a review on Nando's chicken. It's a
Yeah.
food chain.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
she says that, yeah. She's a funny one. She is just making
Yeah, it sounds like that. Yeah.
yeah. So she's making fun of it. Are you on Insta? Okay, let
When
me
you
try.
go to Nando's and you order food over there, it's so amazing. It's so fresh. They have such a big bottle of sauce that basically वो मतलब समझ नहीं आती कि वो कभी pour नहीं होता तो हम मैं तो उतार देती हूँ ठीक है because मतलब I don't understand that pipe that they have on the top is always clogged, so it's kind of an unconscious way to make you use less sauce. But since I'm layman, मैं तो उतार देती हूँ फिर मैं full
Unconscious way to make you use less sauce. It
Yeah,
just
so,
means
okay,
they don't
I
clean
have-
the bottles properly.
So I have sent it to you on Insta if you
Oh.
have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you could have just
So
screen
she's
shared
saying
and I
that-
could have seen.
So she was just okay. I was okay. Let me try this. Yeah. Yes, you're right. I can do this on here too. Insta. Okay, secret closet. I'm going to share a screen with you.
Excellent. Malay.
Okay.
When you go to Nando's and you order food over there, it's so amazing. It's so fresh.
Oh, big exaggeration.
Sauce that basically वो मतलब समझ नहीं आती कि वो कभी और नहीं होता तो हमें मैं तो उतार देती हूँ ठीक है because I don't understand that pipe that they have on the top.
It's like somebody sped up the video when she's not speaking English, right, Beena?
Yes.
मैं तो उतार देती हूँ कि मैं full pour करती हूँ मैं सब पी भी लेती हूँ like a shot again imagining that.
I see.
What's the matter is, उसके बाद when the food comes, it's so amazing. Like the food's like, hey, chicken, salad, like I'm at the Perry bite. But the disaster happens when you order Nando's at home. सबसे पहले we ordered a full chicken. Full chicken मतलब है 4 pieces of chicken, 2 leg and 2 breast. And guess how many puris of something that मतलब
Okay.
आज तक मेरा दिल when you go to Nando's and you order food.
So she says that no man have ever broke my heart like Nando's actually did. So you know
Oh, because
what?
they didn't give
Now
her
she-
enough sauce?
Yeah, so now she's saying that. So
Yeah.
she's telling you that okay, they have a huge bottle of sauce there at Nando's, and you have to
Right as you said that, by the way, there was an ad on my TV on the other screen of this whole big buffet of snacks, like when people watch a game, and it was an ad for red sauce.
So
Anyway,
she says that okay, they have a huge bottle which you have to
Yeah,
actually like
yeah.
okay, and the pipe thingy is always clogged. So she said I always open that lid of that and then I just pour it.
pour it on
And
directly.
sometimes yeah, and she
Wow.
says sometimes I just drink it like to having a shot to imagine what alcohol might taste like.
So thank you, girl. Now I know when I go to Nando's that your lips have possibly been on this bottle.
Yeah, and she says that I have ordered a full chicken, which means 2 breast piece and of course the leg piece, 2 leg piece.
And 4
And-
legs, yeah.
Yes, and no,
Yeah,
4 legs,
no,
but
but
2
she
legs.
went 2 and 4, right? 2 breasts and 4 legs.
No, she says 4 pieces, 2 breasts and 2 legs. So 4 full pieces and see what they actually gave me.
Yeah.
On the name of sauce. These things.
Ah,
It is like she is the one who drinks that.
Yeah, yeah.
She takes the shots. And but what they are doing, so she says that oh no man ever broke my heart like Nando's did when I ordered their food at home.
yeah, yeah. Oh, too funny. So were they giving her too little sauce?
It was yes. So it's now she just it's a review, and she says that when you go to Nando's, that the food is so fresh. It's like oh, I'm a chicken. Everything is so fresh and alive. So they say oh, I'm a salad. I'm a peri bite. I'm a chicken. So she's just making it up.
Yeah,
But
to me, this is actually an ad for Nando's. Yeah.
actually, of course, it's a review, and then it is a very personalized one. But of course, she just did it in her way. By the way, she is actually wearing a t-shirt and
I saw that.
jeans.
I saw.
Yeah, but he is just like wrapped her dupatta,
Yeah.
a long scarf around her neck, and they're like, okay, look.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah,
I do like her. She's very funny. Yeah.
yeah, she is actually like, I'm a chicken, I'm a salad.
Actually, she's very perfect and appropriate for your story right now.
Uh-huh.
She's got a lot of monkey mood in her, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So Nando's actually respond to that and they says, hey Mona, so grateful for your feedback. Sachet. Okay, sachet mochi.
Sachet muchi. Yeah.
Okay, the word is sachi muchi. It means like really, really. So it's a phrase. It's an expression in Urdu. When they say sachi muchi.
Because sachet in English means the
Yes.
little thing that the sauce comes in.
So yes, so they actually mix it. It was okay, like really, really, but they said sachi instead of sachi. They said sachet mochi.
Yeah, yeah, much sachet. In other words, very clever.
And then this is promising to try and keep our delivery game just as saucy.
Very good, very clever, very clever.
Yeah.
I love stuff like that. I love stuff like that.
Yes.
I just love it. And talking
So
about
they just
what?
mix the word here. Sachet mochi. It is sachi
Very
mochi.
clever. It's very clever. It's very, very